Hey, gamers and glitches, it's me, Spamton G Retconton. Today's episode has been slightly adjusted by the lore department. Did something change? Yes! Will you understand it? Probably not. So don't worry, don't whine, just roll with it, baby! This disclaimer has been 100% canon certified by licensed small printer.
My name is Dan Copperfield. I'm a member of the Resistance, and to be honest, things aren't looking good. Our numbers are thinning, barely 200 active soldiers left. We're on the brink of collapse, and even Amy, she's run out of ideas. But how did we get here? Well, that's a story and a half. See, from what I think I understand, me and a few others were part of some strike team in a different reality. Or simulation? Yeah, that's what they told us. A simulation run by some Dr. R. Starline, whatever his name was. And something went wrong. Or right? I don't know. We broke out of the simulation. Only problem is, we weren't supposed to. We weren't meant to exist at all. Apparently we're just computer programs. Ones that somehow got kicked out into the real world. Tales said something about time streams colliding, forcing fiction to become reality. He looks pretty freaked out, honestly. Haven't seen him in a few months now. Word is, GUN's after him, so he's gone into hiding. And Resistance? Before we showed up, it was thriving, stronger than ever. But now, our version of the Resistance, my version, is bleeding into theirs. And since ours is already falling apart, well, you can probably guess the rest. My name is Dan Copperfield. Guys, I'm a moron. I am a complete and utter moron.
Have they not heard any words?
They heard zero of what was said, and that is entirely my fault. That is...
I'm so glad.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Sonic the Hedgehog tabletop role-playing game where myself, and 5 beautiful people are telling a story collectively all together in the Sonic the Hedgehog universe. I am joined here with Ixie, Maya, Crown, Cracker, and Mocha. Ixie, do I have to? Yeah, I have to. It doesn't count.
Didn't count.
I am legally obligated to call Ixie here handsome at least twice. And I forgot to do it last time, so I'm gonna try and sneak it in throughout the sessions. But for now, I'll say, everyone, Ixie over there, that's a handsome man right there. Yeah, see how I did that twice? Yeah, I'm cheeky already. Cheeky. So we're gonna do a session recap for those that have not followed along the first episode. which will either be randomly selected by the players or by myself. So, who would like to do the recap? Up for grabs for doing the recap. One whole inspiration. All right. Cracker, you have volunteered to give the session recap. The stage is yours.
Check DMs.
Check DMs.
Does someone have to translate for you even in the recap?
Oh,
So
my
does
word.
The audience speak Chow?
I don't think they do.
Oh, how am I going to do this one? You know what? I can probably do it like this. Is this going to work? So, the recap is done in a beautiful, beautiful style here. The style being it is hand-drawn. Let me see if I can
John,
bring
you
it
made
up.
that. Let's go.
Is that working? I sure hope so. It is working. Oh gosh. How am I gonna... You know what? It's good enough. It is good enough. We're gonna be listening to it. We're gonna play it full volume. You won't be able to see some of it because unfortunately it's just how the overlay is, but hand-drawn recap. Oh, I forgot about that one. Awesome. Right, yeah, that's the recap. That's it.
That was the recap.
That's the recap.
And there's no need to explain any of that.
Yeah, no need to explain, right? So
It was incredibly clear.
Incredibly foreboding.
and foreboding it will remain. Let me recollect my notes because last time we left off, Maya was walking away from quite a large fire at a certain Freddy Fazbear's pizzeria. So we're all gonna go there now. Gotta find it. Gosh, I've put in too many folders. I think that's the right map. Here we are. So, walking away from the large fire, Maya, you feel somewhat pleased with yourself, as if finally you've gotten the chance to let loose. You're sort of heading back towards Tails' home, and you're sort of regaling yourself mentally about all that smoke and all those flames. And then for a moment, you blink, and then you're back in front of the pizzeria with it still intact, your team having just left it. And you sort of like shudder a little bit at the thought of something so horrific potentially having happened. But your flames are still not quenched. Like, you still need some sort of release, some sort of method to get rid of this anger.
It would have been so beautiful. But no, it breaks too many rules, hurts too many people. But I know one place I can go anyway. She says all of this out loud to no one in particular, just walking away.
Now, from recollection, I believe Mocha was there.
Mocha is there and is on Maya duty, which
Ixie was there as well.
she slightly knows what that is now. Ixie. No, I think we all left the building together.
Yeah, it was us
Yeah.
three, and we're heading back to everyone else.
Which I believe Crown and Cracker were at the store. They were buying some things. I've forgotten all the things purchased, but I do remember the strawberries being bought.
Yes, a large abundance of strawberries for the chow. Double
His eyes
so.
widen.
I've only
it was
just
mainly,
noticed
A
this
grocery
house.
list.
Also, I'm in the shopping trolley the whole time.
Yeah, he's in the little baby booster seat. And if Cracker points at something, I'll pick it up and hold it up to
I
him.
point at Strawberry.
I'll give him one lot of strawberries.
I eat it and not care about being paid or not.
It just hasn't been purchased.
Yeah, I keep the container, obviously. I'll pay for it responsibly.
Alright, have I had you pay for the strawberries yet or not yet?
No.
Alright, they're gonna be 2 rings, right? Strawberries, they're pretty cheap.
I also want to buy like a night's worth of like groceries to feed 5 people.
Here comes my That's just like rations. That's just rations, right?
Yeah.
Slightly nicer rations, yeah.
Spam.
How much are
Baked
rations
beans.
normally? They're like what?
I can look it up quickly.
Yeah, it might be a good
$4
idea.
All right, I'll go and push 2 buttons.
Goddamn
You
awesome.
continue on.
Alright, so
Yes.
you're going through the market, you're getting some groceries. What
Mhm.
type of food are you getting?
It's late. It's dinner. We saw a horrific scene. I'm getting comfort food.
Yep.
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 Already got
Rations
mine.
are 5 rings each.
Ah, great. So slightly better would be like, I don't know, 7. 7
Yeah.
times 5, 35 rings.
It's high brand 4 rings.
Home, home brand 4 rings. Oh, you're getting good quality, not home brand.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, I don't get home brand.
Yeah, Ixie would hate home brand, I'd imagine.
Imported
Ixie would
rations.
kill me if it's home brand.
Imported.
I'm not having any brand. No, like when stuff's fancy enough that it's just unbranded.
Alrighty. So, you'll head to the checkout. You've got your groceries. Thankfully, in this world, it doesn't cost any extra to buy a bag. You know, the bags just come with it.
Oh, thank God they're not like 5 to 30 cents each. Are they paper or plastic?
They're plastic.
Oh my God, they don't rip.
Back to the old days. The old days
Rest in
being
peace.
2015.
By the way, I'm wearing armor this whole
Oh,
time
what
too.
a distant memory 2015 was.
Oh, did you guys know it was 10 years ago?
That feels so foreign.
You could probably
Rightio.
find someone Bathurst.
You're chowing down the strawberries, whatever's left of them, Cracker, and Ixie, you're heading out with your groceries. You're sort of thinking to yourself, thank goodness that there are plastic bags. Imagine
You
a
mean
world.
Crown, right?
Imagine a world where there wasn't.
Oh, Ixie's with me this time. Damn, that's crazy.
Not Ixie, sorry, Crown.
Damn, Ixie moves fast.
Oh, excuse me. And you are sort of heading back towards the mutual meeting place. I believe you guys agreed. Was it at Tails' house or was it at the Chaotix?
Tails' house.
Rightio.
Parentheses, our house.
It's not your house. It's not your house.
Listen, it's our house because we have it split, you know,
We're
straight
there
up
and he's
position.
not. Our house.
I guess that's valid. Rightio. You all meet back together. Maya,
It was like here.
Mhm.
you're sort of like looking over the open field. Can I please get a perception check from everyone, please?
Oh, I'm so great at those.
Let's get awesome check. Where's my awesome button? There's my awesome
Man.
button. Fuck.
We stay winning, lads. We stay winning.
You are eating strawberries. You can see nothing else.
Nah, I'm fully immersed in, man. I'm not.
And,
I cannot.
I do
The
want to say
world.
this, Maya. Due to certain circumstances, you would just automatically fail this one.
I am eating strawberries. I focus on nothing else.
Hey, that's my job.
But Mocha, you're the only one that can hear this. You hear rustling about from inside of the house before any of you have even stepped foot.
Someone's inside, I think. Is the door like open? Is there a way to tell if like someone's meant to be inside? Like
The door
I don't
is
know.
slightly ajar. Ooh.
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 I don't notice this because strawberries are yummy.
Mocha points it out, and I pause to go take a look at it, and I'll turn to Mocha and Ixie and kind of like nod towards the door and bit of a whisper. Well, I don't know anyone that would want to invade Tails' house unless it's him himself, so be
I'm
quiet.
not sure anyone could be able to break in unless it was him.
It's better to keep quiet considering he wants to lay low.
Well, you want to go in
I'll,
first? I
Still,
don't want to go.
caution is advised.
I
don't
want
wanna
to
go
turn
in.
with a nod.
I'll turn to our cracker who's holding the strawberry, and I'll grab another strawberry and hold it up to him, and then I'm gonna be like, Cracker, you gotta be very quiet. And I'll hold the finger up to my mouth and go, shh. And then I'll give him the strawberry.
I'll be quiet.
All right. Is there like a? I remember there being a second floor. Is there like a second floor window or something?
Yes.
All right. Could I go like? I'd like to like kind of sneakily go and see what I can peer inside with my big dark vision eyes.
Okay. Are you trying to like be sneaky about it, trying to fly quietly?
Yeah.
Alright, could I please get a stealth check?
Yes, you can.
Make sure to say your number.
20.
Ooh, 20. Rightio. So you're pretty confident in your skills to able to quietly flap your wings, and you go up to the front window. Well, not the front window, the second floor window. And you're peering in, and you see Tails' room. It is completely in disarray. Like the furniture has been shoved around everywhere, cushions upturned, drawers open, like everything is on the floor. It looks like this has been invaded by like a military.
Yeah. Sort of military mess. I'll go down and I'll like land back down and inform the rest, everyone else. Just looks like whoever's in there is raiding the place. They seem quite thorough, like they've done it before.
Not a lot of people would be so thorough and want Tails at the same time.
Well, it sounds like we should catch them in the act right now.
We best be careful with our choice of words if we do have a confrontation. We don't want to go straight into a fight. But we best head inside.
Alright. Is there another entrance or is it just mostly the door?
There is a
That's
back
the only way in.
entrance.
Oh. Let's go around the back.
Do we perhaps want to take two teams to take both entrances in case they want to leave?
Sounds good to me.
How about we have some of our muscle hold the front in case they want to run out from there, while we go in from behind. You hear a ruckus, you come in.
I'll hold front door. I'm good at those.
I'll be able to hold down the front then with Cracker.
Alright, so you're splitting into two separate teams, one going into the front, the other one going through the back. Maya, what are you up to?
She's facing away from the house. She hasn't done anything yet.
Okay.
Looking at the field.
While doing like a bit of your head count, crown, making sure everyone's accounted for, you do note that in terms of just the group, Maya has sort of like strayed away a little bit. Not like too far, definitely not out of eyesight, but definitely
Probably
not
like
in
the other side
huddle.
of the street.
Yeah. Like they've definitely not have heard the plan or the discussion.
Alright. I'm deploying Cracker down at the front door.
I just
Um,
imagine you placing him down.
Yeah. Now
Seem like a goddamn tower in a tower defense game.
I'll quickly go across the street and, put like a quick hand on Maya's shoulder. Come on, we have something to do. No time to look around.
They replanted all of it.
Of course they did. We'll talk about it later. Now come on, we got a job. I'm like, kind of guiding Maya back.
Why does it make me mad?
That's something you're gonna have to think about later. But for now, be quiet and we're heading through the front entrance. There's someone
Well, yeah, it's a
inside.
house. Oh,
There's someone inside.
well, yeah,
that
it's
should
Tails'
be-
house.
Tails is in hiding, remember?
In his house?
No, obviously not in his house. Somebody that might want Tails is in his house, though.
Right.
So we need to be
So-
cautious.
Have Mocha and I made our way around to the back entrance?
Yeah, you slipped your way to the back entrance. What are your guys' plans?
Sneak our way in. Is the door unlocked?
Sir,
The
I'll
door
grab dinner,
is
it'll be less than
unlocked.
30 seconds.
In fact,
Oh.
you can, upon like
Unusual.
closer investigation, you can see that the lock on the door itself has actually been busted.
So that's how they got in.
Why'd they open
And I
both
kinda-
doors?
I gesture to the lock to Mocha. Just to kind of silently point it out as I'm gonna sneak in.
Would either of
I
you like
will,
to do an
nod.
investigation check on the lock?
I'm back.
Hello.
okay.
You got this.
What a miss.
We'll see.
You got this. I believe in you. Ace detective.
Ace detective.
Better not be ace defective.
13.
So you can tell that the method of breaking the lock, it was not at all delicate, and you can tell that it took quite a couple of beatings to be forced open. You can see boot prints where, like, the edge of the door is, and you can see splinters of wood and chunks of door actually missing. You can tell that this door in particular, how the lock is broken, is that the door was kicked in.
Damn. Well, if Vixie's still going in, I'll follow, but I'll be prepared.
Yeah, I've got my weapons out.
Alrighty. So, you can see from within, like, sort of the garage portion, just past, like, you can see in the doorway to the garage. You can see, like, some sort of strange orange glow from within. It seems to be, like, sort of dancing around. And could I get another investigation check from you or Mocha, Ixie?
Do you want to do this one, or would you like I to do it?
I don't mind.
No, you're the detective. You need some detective time.
Alright, detective time. Getting worse. 9.
More like
So from what you can sort of defer from this, it's coming from a source of fire. Like, that's definitely the color of fire, but you're unsure if it's like a lantern, if it's like a wall torch, or what the fire's like. You can't determine if it's a small fire or a big fire, but you definitely can smell
Is it-
smoke.
okay.
And you can also smell smoke, Ixie. I just want to let it be clear. However, front door team, you cannot smell smoke.
I think it's time to speed up.
Yeah, fire means time to go faster. Flying's a bit quieter than walking. So I'm gonna lift off the ground and move in to look around, peek around the corner to see what this fire's about.
Okay. Are you trying to be fast? Are you throwing stealth out the window here? Or are you still trying to be stealthy?
I'm being stealthy, but like
quick about it.
Yeah, quick about it. You know, like I'm off the ground now, so if someone's like listening, but I'm assuming the flap of, the quiet flap of a wing wouldn't be too loud over the sound of like crackling and burning.
Okay. All right. In that case, I'll probably have you still do a stealth check with advantage because you are trying to hurry yourself along.
21.
All right. So you peer around the corner and you can see the face. Well, not the face because they've got their back turned towards you. But you can see a figure, sort of like tall, standing. You can discern it's like sort of a female figure. And you can see that they've got purple fur. The source of fire itself, you can see it's in the palm of their hand. It's like a mote of fire.
Magic. Psionic.
They haven't seemed to have noticed you yet. But you can see that they're carefully going through the desk drawers within Tails' abode.
Yeah. I want to quickly go back around, like after peeking around, go back around and whisper to a marker that we're up against someone with pyrokinesis.
Another one.
What's the front door team up to?
Let's cut back to the front door team.
All right. Hopefully by now Maya's now a part of the team, and I'll silently direct people to start moving in through the front door.
Okay. Upon moving through the front door, you guys enter. I'm assuming you guys are trying to go as quietly as you can.
Yeah.
Yep.
Could I get a group stealth check, please?
Alright. And due to me wearing armor and that, it's... However, I got some good news. I got some bad news. Bad news is I got -6 to stealth, but the good news is I already have a +6 stealth to begin with, so it's a flat 20.
Ah.
I have a -2.
I have 1.
So
So I'll just do a D20.
Send in the stealth team.
13. Oh,
Yeah,
we are not
I'm just
stealthy.
assuming the person in the house is Tails.
Unfortunately, that is 2 fails. So, Crown, you're confident that you sleeked in, right? Thanks to your antlers no longer being in the way, right? You're able to actually go through doorways without bonking it. And you shuffle in quietly, and you hear behind you clank, 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 as a little cracker, unfortunately, trying its best to move very slowly, but his small size is just unable to keep the plates from moving. And the metal plating of his armor is sort of hitting against itself, making a bunch of noise, and Maya just sort of just strolls in. She's not trying to dampen her footsteps at all by going slower. And you can hear suddenly a door close. No, not a door, sorry, a drawer close. And shuffling inside continues. You guys saw the emberish sort of glow, and then it suddenly disappeared. And you guys are met with complete darkness. For those that don't have dark vision, you cannot see a thing. And for those that do have dark vision, you can't really discern color. But For those at the doors,
Over.
no one has left.
All right. Since they're kind of in like when I peed around the corner at them, is there another way out of the room that they're in apart from where I am?
No. I mean, aside from like the garage door, but that's closed down, and you know from experience, it opening is very loud.
All right. So if they want to get out, they'd have to get through us. And like I heard our other group, quote unquote, sneak in as well, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I'm assuming the light going off is due to a reaction to hearing noise.
Tails keeps it really dark in here. Oops. I think I dropped something.
Alright, I'm gonna ready an action to like try to like
let me
tackle to the ground or like grapple when this assailant comes around this corner.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready an action to try and see.
Do you not have dark vision?
God no.
Oh. Yeah, the light went out, Mocha, so you're sort of like feeling around the ground to like regain your bearings. You cannot see. You're preparing to grab any assailant that might come dashing by. You're just like sitting there waiting, and it's gone completely silent.
How much headspace is there where we are?
I'd say there's about like a 10-foot like height.
Yeah, so like lots of leeway.
Yeah.
If they're using light, when I looked around, did it look like they were burning stuff or just like holding a light?
It didn't look like they were burning stuff. It just looked like they were holding a mote of fire in their hand.
All right. So they probably can't see. I'm gonna go like into the air, kind of like scraping by the roof and into the room.
Okay. So you're like sticking close to the ceiling?
Mhm.
Alrighty. So you're entering the room. You can't see any immediate figures inside of the sort of garage area. But you are inside the room now. Front team. What's going on?
Well, you know, there's no point really being stealthy at that point if we've already messed up, as, you know, if someone's already alerted, it's better to move quickly to try and get to them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Oh,
my
yeah,
thinking is.
Do you guys need a light? It's dark in here.
Can I switch on the light, or is the electricity cut off because it hasn't been paid?
The electricity's been cut off. Like, you flick a switch and there's nothing.
Of course. I'll just like kind of whisper out, "Maya, light."
Okay, and then I just create light in this. It's probably center-ish. It's centered in the center of the house as possible.
Alrighty, you create a light, and it flickers for a brief moment, and then you feel your mental tether to the light suddenly vanish, like it was pulled away, and the light vanishes. Could you do either an Arcana or a History check, Maya?
Oh, Maya's pretty smart in these subjects, but rolls badly.
All right. You know
That is a 14.
You know that something must have altered your pyrokinetic powers, or even your psychic powers for that matter, for it to suddenly have been snapped away. Right? Normally you have pretty good control over like small, like insignificant powers like that. And it literally takes having those powers forcefully ripped away from you in order for it to end.
I don't think Tails can do that.
We already
Wait,
established that.
it's been 6 months. Crown, someone turned off Mr. Light.
Hmm? You didn't do it?
I didn't do that. And I don't think Tails could. It has been 6 months since I've seen him.
Now, can
Could you do
either
that?
of you see in the dark? Maya, you can, can't
Nope.
you?
I don't know why you can't.
Okay, like I know these guys are whispering, but like
It's
how
really
loud
bright in
is their
here.
whisper?
That's up to them. How loud's your whispering, guys?
My whisper's quiet, but my whisper's quiet, but my armor isn't.
Maya's
I'm trying to
talking-
be quiet.
Maya was talking normally, except then someone killed Mr. Light, so now she's talking much quieter.
Yeah, whatever. We're not stealthing. Whoever's here knows that there's people here. Probably
Yeah.
not in how much number. I'd like to see them telekinetically turn this off. I'm gonna just turn my like tablet light on and just like shine it around the room like a spotlight from the ceiling. Which
So
I hope is indication to say we're not sneaking anymore. Get in here.
Those are the balloons.
Like a search helicopter in the sky.
okay, you turn on the tablet light. It's pretty bright considering that it was altered by Tails prior, and it illuminates the entire room. And you can see like a swishing purple tail coming from underneath Tails' desk.
I shine the light right onto like the desk.
You can see that they pull the tail like under the desk.
Yeah. I mean, the rest is up to you guys. I'm on the roof. I'm doing my spotlight thing.
I can see the light, right? Like I see like one light at the end of a hallway, basically, end of a room.
Like, we're in the living room, and then suddenly there's a light on in the kitchen.
You know how like you're going through it like 2 in the morning and it's dark, but someone left a nightlight in the hallway? Is it like that?
Yeah,
Pretty light. It's pretty bright.
it's very
There's a
bright.
spotlight on this desk, right?
Yeah.
I'll slowly but surely approach with like loud, like clanking getting louder and louder at the position.
It's bright. It's bright
Purple
now.
bird,
I've given up. I'm just
strong
gonna like
pyrokinesis.
I'm just gonna go in there. I'm gonna throw it out of the wind.
Alrighty.
Plays around in the Himalayas for hours.
Maya's doing the opposite, getting much more sneaky.
As you
off
guys
to the
like
garage.
slowly converge into the room, the desk like itself gets launched upwards and is sort of pushed away, and you can see that the purple figure raises tall and sort of shrouds himself in fire. They are cat-like in appearance, and they have a red gem embedded on their forehead. They look at you all wearing some form of royal garments, and you can tell that they've got like a fire in their eyes that seems to somewhat quell upon seeing Crown.
Ablaze, one might say.
Ablaze even. Crown,
Like their eyes are blazing.
Crown, you absolutely recognize this individual as Blaze the Cat. You have talked to them a little bit ago. Granted, it wasn't recent, but it was a little bit ago. And you can tell, like, from them looking eyes, her fire doesn't quell, but it does dim down a little bit. And she looks to you all and goes, I don't think Tails was expecting any visitors.
Well, it was under prior agreement we were allowed to use his accommodation. But regardless, I don't think, he expected to see someone like you here either, if he was here.
Blaze is going to look over to Ixie and to then Cracker and Mocha and sort of go, are these allies of yours?
Yes, they're all mine. And I'm gonna peek my head out around the corner. Is Maya still slowly approaching?
She's sneaking around the corner currently.
Shine
But
the
she
light
still
on
rolled a
Maya.
2 in stealth, so she probably tripped over like 4 objects.
Yeah, now that they're chilling, can I just shine the light straight onto Maya, wherever they are, just like spotlight them instead?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab them and like pull them in.
you pull Maya into view. Maya, it's Auntie Blaze.
Oh, you could have just said anything. It's Auntie Blaze. Wait a minute, that's Auntie Blaze, and she's going to full tackle Auntie Blaze.
Oh my god.
Maya runs over to Blaze and or flies over. I'm not sure how you want to do it.
Run, it's faster.
Gonna run over to Blaze and give her a tackle hug. She's going to catch Maya, and so like return the hug and go, Maya, you've grown quite a bit. It's been so long, hasn't it?
2 months, 3 days. Did at least 2 hours.
Too long.
What day is it?
It's
Nearly Frostlight.
Aha, it is almost Tuesday. And she'll look to you all and goes, so what brings you all to Tails' home?
We were in the area on a job, and we needed a place to stay after we had just completed it. And Tails has prior given us access to it, written agreement.
And I believe you don't have the same said access. Nasty work you did back there on that lock. And in the bedroom.
Blaze will sort of like give you a look of confusion and go, that wasn't me.
Oh.
So other people have been through in the last few months as well.
She's like gonna tap her forehead, her temples, and sort of go, I suspect Gunn would have been here.
Yes. Quite unfortunate, but, well, I've communicated with them prior. They are persistent.
Very. She'll sort of like, you can spot, Ixie, that, well, no, all of you guys can spot that she's not being subtle about it. She grabs like a set of papers from the floor. She put like, stuffs it behind her royal garments. She'll give you a little bit of a smile and go, I must keep these safe. It's a few pieces of information that Gunn hasn't taken.
They're normally quite, generous with taking anything that they feel could be of use. I'm guessing they don't know its value yet? Cracker, that is right. You haven't been around for too long. It's an organization known as the Guardian Unit of Nations.
Oh, not a weapon.
Not a weapon.
They good or bad?
Bad.
Mixed.
I think they're bad.
I think like most things in life, it's a bit grey.
I agree. But I'm surprised to see you here so early, Blaze. Attending Frostlight?
She gives a bit of a smile and goes, of course, I was personally invited.
Who invited you?
It was Amy Rose.
As generous as ever, though I fear that she isn't in the best of moods right now.
I did hear about that, nasty business with the, flying battery.
How about one of many bad news that she has to, tackle, and tonight she got another lot of bad news.
I did try to offer the help of the Soul Kingdom, but she declined, saying that it wouldn't be good on the Resistance's image to rely on the funds of a different kingdom.
Well, considering their history in regards to, the war, the Grand Retreat, and what happened with the flying battery and their fluctuating numbers, it would be very poor on their reputation already if they got any outside assistance and didn't try to stand on their own 2 feet. I can see why she refused.
It is quite a shame. The Resistance have done some lovely work.
Yes, they have. Though these days, I don't think they'll be able to do the same sort of work that they did prior. Right now, they're just negotiating peace terms.
Right, well, I mustn't take any much more of your time.
On the contrary, we were only coming back to relax for the night. You know, turn in, but why don't you stay with us and I'll cook you up something?
Can I get a persuasion check, please?
Oh, persuasion.
My goodness, Knight of
25.
Anti-Blaze. Get Knight of Anti-Blaze it is.
Oh my
It's a good number.
Oh, Maya gets the Knight of Anti-Blaze it is.
She'll sort of give it a bit of thought and go, I suppose one night couldn't hurt.
Besides, I'm pretty sure Maya here would be happy to have you around.
Maya's still stuck. Two Blazes side.
Yeah, like Blaze, like just holding you. You can like sort of feel that like Blaze is a little bit worried and goes, "Why, Maya, you're burning up quite a bit. Are you all right?"
Yeah. She's gonna look up, just at the face. No.
And she'll like give like a little bit of a frown, not like a disappointed, but like more of a genuine concern type frown. And she'll like take your hand into hers and go, "Have your powers been flaring up?"
Very quick shine of yellow in the emerald. No.
Well, with what we've all just been through, I don't suspect any of us are doing quite right. Especially the youngin.
Blaze sees in Maya's mind a pizzeria fire and several burned people running out of a burned pizzeria.
Oh dear. Here, let me help you out, little one. And she's going to press a hand onto your forehead, Maya. And you're going to feel a weird sort of almost calming sensation. It's kind of strange. It's a similar feeling to how you once felt back in Pyrosia when you had burnt that one large piece of woodland forest. And Blaze is there to help control the situation. But you can sort of feel like that burning fire within you is slowly starting to quench itself. For the rest of you, you can see like flickers of flames traveling from Maya's forehead up into Blaze's forearm. Like you can see fire is literally burning up her body.
Well-
Is that safe? Should we do something?
Fascinating.
It's definitely fascinating, but
Where's that
there's no
book?
point with us intruding. I mean, pyrokinetics have their own.
Do I
You
notice
know,
Marco
means.
pull out a book?
Auntie Blaze, when did you get here? I haven't seen you since Halloween.
So what was that, Crown?
Nah, never mind.
Okay, the flames will eventually stop, and Maya, you definitely like you feel a lot better in comparison. Like the memories of like a burning pizzeria have sort of like drowned itself out. And you guys can see like a bit of strain on Blaze's face. It's almost like she's suffering from some sort of migraine, from what you can assume. And Crown, you sort of recognize this as Blaze sort of retelling to you as to how pyrokinetics transfer energy to one another. But eventually Blaze will put you down, Maya. and she'll go, like, she'll seem like a little bit, like, exhausted and go, yeah, dinner sounds great.
Yes, let's head upstairs. I'm sure we could all use the sit down.
And Blaze
No.
will follow you all behind.
Really sucks there's no power and I can't solve it tonight.
Food.
But surely, somewhere
He's
in the
gonna generate
house.
us, surely.
Maya's walking around with even more energy, probably skipping off to Blaze.
You know, the worst part is that if there is a generator, it'd probably be in the basement.
A creepy basement.
Oh, is the security system here still on?
No.
Damn. Man had his security set up to like mainline power. SMH.
The same guy forgot the landing gear.
But to light your way, Blaze sort of like holds a mote of fire to light the passage. The house, anyway. And she sort of like says, if you need help, like, heating ingredients, I'm more than happy to help.
That would definitely be helpful. But, you know, any good person would get a house with a gas top and not, you know, induction.
Blaze likes to like tap her chin and go, back in the soul dimension, we have no need for such things.
Well, I suppose you guys just control your own temperature, don't you?
She'll give a nod with a bit of a smile. Electricity is wonderful, but it's also quite unnecessary. From where I come from, anyway.
You'll have to
Don't
tell me
use
more while
electricity?
Not
We
really,
don't
no.
need it.
Wait, you said you're from another dimension?
Of course. It's
You
not.
wouldn't have happened to realize anything weird going on within the past 2-ish months?
Is that 2 months your time or my time?
Our time?
Well, I've only been here recently, for a couple days now. But in terms of my timeline, no, nothing strange happening. Is there anything I should have been looking out for?
Well, you have some sort of means to go. I assume you got some means to go between dimensions?
Of course.
Right. Wouldn't mind if I had a look at it or something of the sort, or is that some sort of. Would that be, getting in trouble?
Unfortunately, would be quite a troublesome, meddlesome process, bringing another to the soul dimension.
Right, well, can't fault a girl for asking.
I would love to learn more about the soul dimension and what you do.
I approach Blaze and look up at her.
Well, we can have food first, but yeah, I would love to ask more questions.
It can't be that hard. Why can't you bring Mom?
Well, Maya, it's very difficult for the keepers to allow passage from Mobians to go to other dimensions. To and from Mobius is very troublesome.
God, these guys will pass the trials easy.
Are you Maya's mum?
She's Blaze is gonna look down to you and she's gonna pick you up. She's gonna hold you up, and sort of go. You've got quite the outfitted chow.
Chow chow. It's my war gear.
Say, what's his name? And he's gonna like look over to the rest of you guys.
Cracker. His name
I
is
give a-
Cracker.
I give a nod.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Cracker.
Chop chop. Are you his mum? Are you a mum?
Blaze will put
I
you
can
down.
tell, just like I can tell that she just doesn't
Don't
understand.
read his mind. He's done a lot of war crimes.
I can tell that she just doesn't really understand based on she didn't understand the initial questioning from Cracker. So Crown will translate on his behalf.
No. I'm more of a. It's a strange situation, but no, I'm not Maya's mother. No.
Okay.
So, what are we going to be eating tonight?
Well, I got a bit of a variety of things depending on what people are feeling like, but I more went for simple bit of comfort food. I got some noodles, got some pasta here. I got a few varieties of pasta, like bolognese, pasta bake, mac and cheese. I also have some soup.
Now, for those noodles, are they 2-minute noodles by chance?
Crown's gonna like pull out of her bag like a cup, like cup noodles.
Crown mid dinner.
No, I don't like those. I keep burning this styrofoam.
Yes, we do try to keep Maya away from those ones.
Yes, I do have a list of things that they can and cannot interact with, especially in regards to food. Though I must say, it's really hard to try and get Maya to eat some of her greens.
Alrighty. So the kitchen itself is actually like really messy. You can tell that again, the fridge itself and the freezer have been left wide open. Its contents been long since emptied.
Okay, no rotten food, thank God.
Half of the plates have been smashed. Sort of as if they were like carelessly ripped from shelves. The cutlery itself is fine. It's just sort of like scattered everywhere. There are no dishes in the sink. The dining area is also in disarray. You can see like the chairs have been moved in a very like erratic fashion. And it's just like a general sense of chaos inside of this kitchen. And you can see Blaze sort of starts burning off like mess from the plates using fire. And she just begins trying her best to clean what there is.
Yeah, I got a list out. I want to take note of everything that was destroyed, so that way, if Tails comes back, he can have a look at it and see all the stuff that was destroyed. And I'm gonna start clean. Yeah, it wasn't us. So I'll take note of that, and I'll carefully, get rid of any broken glasses or plates or whatever.
I was gonna try and copy Blaze, but shatters a plate.
Oh, she'll grab another plate, and she's like gonna sort of help coordinate you, Maya. And with the help of Blaze, you'll actually end up cleaning a plate properly. It almost shatters, but Blaze prevents that from happening.
So you don't use melt metal.
No, it's too much.
But you could. Maybe a stack.
After a little bit of you guys taking maybe like, I don't know, an hour or so to clean it up, because it's quite the mess. It's in a passable state. Like it's in a state where it can be used now.
Yeah. So, at least, we're able to like walk around without the possibility of shards in our feet.
Yep.
Though everyone should be wearing enclosed shoes. Oh no, not the Chow. Oh no, the Chow's wearing shoes. That's right.
Chow is wearing
He has
metal shoes.
He's got little booties. It's okay. Yeah, and I'll get out the things to start making food. I'm guessing, based on Tails' sort of like role being in and out, he probably has like the equivalent of like like a camping stove, like a portable one. Yeah. So I'll grab that out. Surely there's a propane tank.
Oh man, he's only got a kitchenette.
I mean,
Unless he does have a kitchenette, it is like a gas top.
Blaze is just gonna touch the outside of like cooking pans and pots and just heat up the metal with her hands.
Yeah, so you don't even need that, eh?
Didn't Tails say something about a reactor in the basement?
We also signed saying that we would never enter the basement under any conditions due to, well, a lot of things in there. Namely, harsh chemicals.
But
And
if it's a
probably
reactor, why no electricity?
That's something I'll have to organize tomorrow. But for now, we'll have to go without light.
Well, he did say you aren't allowed down there.
And you're here on our good graces, otherwise you're trespassing.
I think Tails prefers me more in his house. I was at his house before. He didn't
You-
like last time you messed it all up.
Messed it up.
That's what he told me.
Seems a little harsh. I know that we went through his peanut butter, but we got him a bigger jar afterwards.
Which, by the way, the peanut butter is not present anymore.
No!
I was gonna ask.
Stolen by gun.
Confiscated. No.
I'm imagining one operative just sitting there looking at the jar of peanut butter, just like, oh, I'm taking this for evidence, and just like eating it with a spoon.
I think they had a guerrilla operative called Winston.
No. Yeah. Eventually, you end up with the help of Blaze and maybe even Maya, finish cooking with heated appliances.
Strange
needed
way of cooking
higher
for sure.
If you needed higher temperatures, like, I don't know, 3,000 degrees, you'd ask Maya.
If I need to boil water, I'll ask Maya.
I need my. You just need steam instantly.
But don't worry. With the help of mostly Blaze and somewhat Maya, we'll make food.
Food has been
And I'll make sure
prepared.
everyone gets their portions.
Alrighty. So everyone, you guys all get some food, and that will satisfy your food requirement for today. Unfortunately, water doesn't work.
Yeah.
No water utilities at this house.
Does I'll like finish up eating my food and kind of check around. It's like, you guys did remember to bring your drinks with you before leaving the house, right?
Sure. I do. Right here.
I got mine.
Maya.
My dog's attacking me.
I don't usually drink out of this one. Blaze says to use it on fires.
You should probably drink it. We don't have access to
Could.
anything right now. Speaking of which, Crown will like take out her full water skin and like offer it to Blaze. You should probably have something to drink too.
She also like politely like wave a hand declining and go, "No offense, but royalty has been strictly told to never drink from other people's water bottles. It's to avoid any instance of poisoning, even if we may be friends."
Not quite applied to Maya then?
You can drink from mine. The exact water skin she was talking about 3 seconds ago.
You'll see Blaze just pulls out like a glass vial of water. It's in a really fancy vial. And she'll just drink from that. I appreciate the kindness, but I do come prepared.
Why'd you give me a water skin?
I attempt to do a toast.
I'll, I see Cracker doing a toast, and I'll toast with him. Sure.
With the tiny
I'll
tiny
toast to
cup.
that.
Cheers, then.
Cheers.
All right. Got that all sorted. We're probably just chilling out for a bit, and I'll make sure to clean up the dishes the best I can.
I take it the water skin gets completely emptied for one day. That's what happens.
1 day worth of water. I believe a regular water skin can hold up to 3 portions.
All right. Cool.
But with that, dinner is done, and if you guys would like, we can go to the next day.
Yeah, we'll just skip. I'll clean up any messes for beds that need to be done, and make sure people have accommodation. Yada yada. Next
I'll
day.
be writing in my book.
We can go to the next day. We can go straight to Frostlight. Doesn't bother me.
Next day's Frostlight.
No, we can go either to the next day. Or we can skip next 3 days straight to Frostlight.
Well, we would want to be investigating the murder, unless there's no investigating to be had.
Probably not at the moment.
We did
because-
inform Vector that if anything more was associated with it, we'd be interested. So they call us if they get anything. But otherwise, we're not allowed onto the crime scene. And the only sort of information we could get is if we get interrogated once more by the police.
Oh yeah, all the stuff that we found when we went back to Freddy Five Night again. Yeah, I'll send it all to Vector through fax. I'll fax it to him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But we can kind of lightly gloss over the next few days if you guys like. For example, Christmas shopping. I want to get the water and electricity paid for if I can. Call in a quick offer, quick help.
Absolutely. That's actually something you can do, right? It's part of your features.
Blah, 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 blah.
Sorry, did you have a feature to pay the bills? Is that what I just heard?
Call upon a local
These
contact to
guys.
gather intelligence, acquire contraband, or arrange safe passage. The quality of assistance depends on the location and your relationship with the faction.
Yeah. If they
I
don't
think
get
mine's
the water
nulled
back,
'cause I'm fired.
I'm gonna go somewhere else using my feature by popular demand to just keep someone with water and food for free.
Hey,
So
Hey, Tail. Sorry.
Yeah.
I have that background feature too, but I think it's nulled because I'm fired.
No, you still have the feature. You're just fired from the resistance.
Oh, okay.
You
I
were
can just
you
call
were
upon,
you were honorably discharged.
Oh, thank goodness.
Fired.
Politely fired.
Like a mocker.
Lowercase
Got
fired.
promoted corporal, then got fired.
Imagine being
Damn.
promoted and then fired.
Guys, can we just say no more promotions between us? Every time we get promoted, we just get fired instantly. So
I'm already at the top, so there's no need for promotions for me. I'm safe.
Crown's gonna start going. It's like,
Aye.
I'm sorry, Maya. You've been promoted. No.
You are now queen of the soul dimension. You're fired.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, the same night I would have dished out the award money given by the investigation we did, which was a total of blah 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 4,500 rings. So amongst 5 people, that's 900 rings each.
Big
Oh
money.
my god.
oh, 1,000.
Oh,
each
that's
is
really
one
easy. You know what I do?
success.
I can just add 1 0 and I'm done. Easy.
Who the hell's getting the 500?
Not me.
No, gotta be paid fairly.
I love.
Otherwise,
equal
that's how you
payment.
lose. Yeah, that's how you lose rep. Is
Oh,
one person being crying to Vector like, "Oh, I only got paid 500 for the job." It's like, "Oh, but it was 4,500. You should have got a 900." Oh no, everyone else took 1,000 and I had 500.
I'm such a rich chow.
Think about how many strawberries you can buy with that.
Yes! Wait a minute.
No.
I can buy 500.
Don't blow it all on strawberries. No.
One day, all blew it on strawberries.
500 strawberries.
Swimming
Five.
pool full of strawberries.
Is it a known
Alright,
fact
Ty-
that I gotta like monitor crackers like in like
Oh yeah, absolutely. All right,
Alright.
Tails. 1,000 rings. You know what that means? 500 strawberries.
500 strawberries.
I don't know, during the just days, could I be trying to organize a performance for me to, have some stage time to do a performance during Frostlight?
Absolutely, 100%.
And then
Like,
Can I buy some handgun ammunition?
here's the Frostlight.
Straight to business.
you can buy some handgun ammunition. I believe 10 rounds is 10 rings.
Oh crap! Can you get me some? I'll give you some. You can buy it for me.
Oh, cool. I'll buy 100.
Let me just double.
Actually,
check.
not 100. So how much is the? So 10
get me,
rounds is 10 rings, right?
Yeah, can you get me like 50? I'll give it to you. You can. I trust you to go buy gun ammunition for me. Ciao.
And
Yeah.
not strawberries.
All right. No, don't worry. I'll do it. I'm good at following orders.
don't worry. I need to do my own shopping event. They actually get the power and water running. My Frostlight is gonna be making
Alright.
food for people.
So with Ixie's money, 50 of the rings will go to 50 ammo for Ixie, and 50 will go to me.
Yep.
Since I want to buy some anyways.
All right.
Alrighty.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna be practicing my playing to Sable and Sonata.
Alright.
Okay.
And then when I exit the store, in front of Crown, I load it into the clip and then put it away.
Safety on.
Oh, it is. Don't worry. He's very well trained. Fret not.
Could I be just be spending the time just asking Blaze a ton of questions?
Yeah, about the soul
Awesome.
dimension.
Oh yeah, about her, the soul dimension, how it all works. I'm just fucking bombarding questions.
I see. So, Mocha, Maya, and Blaze are all gonna be in like a three-way conversation about Soul for the next few days.
How many days are we talking?
3 days.
3.
I'll tell you what, Mocha. I would love after the session to let you know about the soul dimension, because I believe there's like 10 hours worth of history and lore.
Oh yeah. I'm not asking for it now.
I would
I'm
know.
not asking for it now.
It's a terrible
It's
thing
too
to
late,
be
you
burdened
started it.
with.
Oh, other thing. Does Blaze care at all that we're just carrying around a Chaos Emerald?
Nah, not. She doesn't care.
You don't know. Secret.
Neither do I. Oh,
It's in my secret pocket.
Yeah. Secret pocket. Yeah. You buy any strawberries?
Do I see them in sight?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How many are being sold?
Yes.
They have like
Alright.
50 strawberries available.
Cracker,
I'm going to
if you
buy
wait-
50 strawberries.
No, Cracker, if you wait, Frostlight, they're on discount. You can get more. Christmas
Okay,
sale-
I'll be
I mean,
patient.
Frostlight sale.
Yes. Sale. More strawberry. More strawberry.
I'm going to go
I-
out Frostlight shopping for the 3 days, and then on the third night, I'm going to go out into the field.
I fight the urge to not go buy the strawberries, but then I remember Ixie's words.
I will say like throughout after the first night, Blaze would have like gone her own separate ways.
Mhm.
So yeah, it's just you guys. Blaze ain't there anymore. She's busy.
Yeah, but she'll come around like, maybe once or twice a day for Maya.
Yeah.
Because Maya would have whined when she left initially.
Where's Auntie Blaze?
She was right here a second ago. And then I forgot 3 days.
Rare for me to feel so out of the loop, but you call her Auntie Blaze? Ain't she like a princess or something?
Yes, so am I.
I just kind of like look you up and down with a face of shock, like, you?
The current outfit she's wearing is a royal dress with the insignia of soul on the side, left
Yeah,
side.
but like, oh, you just like.
And she has a tiny tiara on.
Great, a literal princess in a war chow. That's a normal party walking in public.
Right, and so they're just letting a princess walk around from another dimension. I guess that shouldn't be the surprising part, frankly. They just kind of walk around and hang out with. God, maybe we are from the simulation.
I also handed the handgun ammunition to Ixie.
Thank you, Cracker. I can always rely on you.
Did you say simulation out loud?
Yeah.
Awesome.
So you got 50 handgun ammo as promised.
Awesome. Let me put this in my diary.
Write this one down.
No!
Put this one down. Ixie said the word simulation once.
What the hell? What the hell is simulation?
Like a virtual reality here?
We've been in the Matrix the whole time.
Alrighty. So we're going to go over to the Frostlight.
I want Christmas
Yeah.
music.
I unfortunately
music,
do
though.
not have Christmas music.
Hanukkah.
Yep.
I unfortunately do not have festival music.
I know what you can play. Get up Kirby Air Ride Item Bounce.
Yes, that's Hanukkah music. Very festive.
I don't know. I have to like go through my pre-approved list of songs.
Look, Nintendo music's like that's like gold standard of background music for YouTube.
Kevin McLeod, sneaky snitch for the entire festival.
Please, no, I can't do it, please.
Oh, Sneaky Snitch. That's a good one.
No.
I love Kevin McLeod. I love Kevin McLeod.
I like the Lario cover of it.
Alrighty. You know-
Superstar cover.
This is not going to be played through the tabletop. It's going to be played through my stream. Lamau, you guys won't be able to hear it, but we'll be listening to Apatos Day.
Well, you
That's
can
not
have
Kirby
that,
Air
and I'll
Ride.
be listening to 360 spinning guitar.
I'll listen to Jingle Bells.
Alrighty.
Hope that one guy in chat stubs their toe.
What the
What
heck?
the hell?
Alright, let's turn this one down. So, that is actually Wonder Prep for like a while ago. It's the evening of the Frostlight Festival. It's it. Wow. Hey guys. It's a nice, beautiful evening. And you can see that the streets themselves are empty, the houses are empty. Like just from general existence in the area, that people are going over to the middle of the town, in like the main road.
I'm already there, setting up early.
Sweet as.
I'm up bright and early. I finished wrapping up all my gifts, aka food.
I
Gotta make sure
gathered
that's
sticks in the
fresh.
backyard for presents for people.
I'm making sure everyone's nice and presentable. And by everyone, I mean Maya.
Maya has an
Fantastic.
incredibly large sack full of items that she is barely carrying.
Fan-Christic, I like that word.
So, you can tell that the road themselves have been paved with like little Frostlight decorations. You can see like little pine trees, little pine cones just around. The pine trees themselves, like in potted plants, they're not actually growing from the road. And as you guys step through the final stretch of the Pine Line Trail, the world suddenly opens into a breathtaking vista. Of wintry wonder. The Frostlight Festival has come alive with color, sound, and warmth. And despite the crisp, cold air that clings to your breath, lanterns strung on frosted branches burn softly with chaos-infused hues, turquoise, lilac, and gold, casting dreamy, shifting glows across the snow-covered streets of the mountaintop town. Mobius from across the archipelago bustle around, bundled in scarves and coats, and their laughter and chatter filling the air like music. You can catch glimpses of food stalls steaming with the scent of cinnamon cider, roasted chestnuts, and warm berry pastries. Children zip by on a hover sled, leaving trails of sparkling snow dust, while a large ice sculpture of Mobius glows faintly with embedded gems,
slowly rotating near the town square. And at the center of it all stands the festival tree, massive, towering, and adorned with crystalline decorations that catch the light like stars. Beneath it, a stage hosts rotating performances, carolers singing seasonal Mobian tunes, fire dancers wielding spinning torches, and acrobats flipping through the softly falling snowflakes. You can see some familiar faces begin to emerge from the crowd. Not just friends, but legends. Sonic is there, Knuckles, Amy, and Blaze. In fact, even Eggman lurks nearby with Metal Sonic at his side, strangely behaving himself. For now. The Frostlight Festival is more than a celebration. It feels like a moment pulled from time itself. There goes Apotos. From time itself. A rare pocket of peace. But as you all take it all in, a quiet truth settles beneath the joy. Peace is beautiful, but fragile. So the individuals at the Frostlight Festival, the ones you can immediately see, Dr. Eggman and Metal Sonic there. Amy Rose is there. All the Chaotix are there. Blaze is there. Tangle and Whisper. Sonic, Knuckles. Amadeus is there. Dan. And a bunch of other individuals.
God, I got so many fucking gifts, stand up.
Question. Does
There's a
Cracker say Dr. Eggman by any chance?
I mean, tall, humanoid, fat.
Whoa, hey, come on. Don't even rag on Dr.
I mean, he's
Eggman like that.
egg-shaped for a reason, like...
Alrighty, yeah, no, Cracker can see Dr. Eggman.
His world goes dark immediately.
Oh god.
He is blind.
All color from his
Blood
vision
in
has
his eyes.
ceased to exist. All he sees is Eggman. All that's going on in his mind is kill, 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 kill. He walks up very slowly, but with intent to murder to Eggman. Slowly but surely. Not caring about anyone else around him. His one goal in his mind is kill Eggman.
Mocha,
Surely I
assume-
noticed, like...
Yeah, no. Mocha and Crown,
It's pretty obvious.
you guys can definitely notice, like, Cracker never just slips away from the group. Like, this is a first.
Yeah, this is concerning. Can I see where he's beelining to?
Oh, yeah, it's not subtle. You can see he's going straight for Eggman.
He's not even hiding it.
I quickly rush over, hoping that Eggman doesn't even notice like us approaching amongst the crowd, and I quickly grab Cracker, holding him
resist.
tight.
You think you can overpower him?
No, it's goddamn free. It's futile. But I have
You
to.
can make a grapple contest.
Good thing you left his hammer at home. Oh,
So it's just
no.
strength, yeah?
Yes,
Or athletics?
athletics.
strength?
Athletics or acrobatics.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Crowd.
Ah, but here's the thing. Inspiration.
Oh, no.
Oh,
You
no.
guys get inspiration.
No!
I believe since you're trying to grapple, Crown, you can only do athletics.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. Come on.
Well, like a
Come
strawberry
on.
quickly, like wave it around.
Ooh,
Jingle the keys
cockies.
around.
Jingle, jingle.
So what is it?
Yeah.
Athletics or acrobatics?
And for you, it's just athletics because you're initiating the grapple.
All right. Now, would you consider that a strength check for me to be able to use tactful order on myself, which is use everything you got?
You know what? Why not? Screw it.
All right.
You have to use everything you got to stop him.
You're gonna have to, yeah.
I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm scared. I can't let it happen. So that'll give me a +4 to my check based on my charisma modifier.
Yes.
So
Good luck.
athletics.
Oh.
Fuck.
Not even close.
Quick, use your inspiration.
I don't have any.
So yeah, you like grab Cracker, but like he just like grabs your hands holding him back, and he just like removes it from his body, and he keeps
And I
walking.
continue on my march as if you're not even existing.
I think the Cracker would drag them along with them.
Alright, who's the nearest person that I know? Like, nearest notable NPC or player? You know,
continue
that I
to
know
march
is
forward.
strong.
Cracker's there.
Knuckles? Is Knuckles there? Is
Knuckles
Knuckles
is there.
nearby?
He's not nearby, no.
Is anyone close to Eggman? Other than
Eggman's
Metal
there.
Sonic?
Oh,
Me.
damn it, I was going to say Metal Sonic. Mocha.
Me? Oh god.
Quickly summon something to help.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like, you know, yell out with a bit of urgency. Someone help! My chow!
It's broken!
Saying it like
It's broken!
saying it like your stroll is rolling down the hill, but it's just a chow walking really angrily.
You're
Yeah.
gonna see. You're gonna see. Like obviously, a bunch of people come out. They're not wearing like any professional or definitive clothes. They're just wearing casual clothes. And they pull from like their like purse like a strawberry.
I ignore it.
Oh, no.
Oh god.
Like, you'll see like the
Oh, no.
caretaker like dangles a strawberry in front of Cracker, and like Cracker just like completely ignores it. They like have a look of shock in their face, and they turn to you, Crown, and they go, "That's never happened before."
This has never happened before. I don't know what's going on, but I don't think it's good.
It's at this point where there's like a bit of a scene has started, and you can see Crown, and it sort of sends a chill down your spine. But Dr. Eggman is now looking straight at you.
At me or Cracker?
Both. It's kind of hard to tell with his
Oh.
glasses on.
How
My
far
words.
away?
Oopsie.
I grip
Sorry.
my. Notices me.
Could you repeat that one?
Do you
Sorry.
have teeth?
Oh no, Chow.
me?
Chow definitely do have teeth. Could you repeat that one, Crown? Sorry.
How far away is Eggman from us, aka me and Cracker?
20 feet. Or 20 meters, I should say. Sorry.
6 seconds.
Alright, I'm like, I gotta sprint over. I need to
15
sprint
meters.
to Eggman. I'm using everything I got, sucking up whatever feelings I had,
10
just
meters.
to run up to Eggman. And I'm gonna say, very rushed to him. I'm so sorry, I don't know what's happened with my child, but you need to get out of here as quickly as possible and at least move somewhere else. I'm so sorry, there's nothing I can do.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna play a little bit of music here. Do I actually have it here? I think I might.
5 meters away from Eggman.
I do.
Rapidly approaching.
So as you approach Eggman, you are immediately stopped by a blue blur. Except it holds out a metallic extended arm. And you can see it balls a fist, ready to strike you down square in the
I
face.
stop on my mark immediately.
Um,
I show no fear, but I stare at
Strike
Metal
down who?
Sonic.
The Cracker or the
hatred.
Crown?
Crown.
Yeah.
And Eggman rests a hand on Metal Sonic's shoulder and goes, Metal, stand down. The Frostlight Festival is a moment of peace, and it wouldn't do to be the party pooper now, would it? And he's gonna give you a very sly smirk and go, Strike Team Alpha. You didn't think I'd know that little name, did you? Tisk, tisk. I'm full of surprises. No, don't look so shocked. It's a party, not a battlefield.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I can't say that about my entire group. And Charles, I'm sure you know, aren't, well, quite the same as the rest of us.
Eggman is going to lean in dangerously close to you, Crown. And no, it's not it. No.
Oh my goodness, blush.
Oh my god, I was so nervous, but like blush.
Guys, Dr. Eggman isn't that bad, actually.
Oh my god, Dr. Eggman a bit of a cutie patootie.
Eggman's gonna like speak in like a bit more of like a venomous tone and go, I particularly enjoy festivities, but let me be clear. If I'm attacked, Well, let's just say that I'll be going Mobian hunting. Wouldn't want another grand retreat on your hands, eh? And he's going to chuckle again, his eyes lingering on both you and Cracker for a little too long.
Can I try to discern if he knows me? Like me, the Mobian, not me in the group.
Do an insight check.
Oh, that's a 7. That's not going anywhere.
7, you're unsure, but you can feel like his presence alone is like, it's obnoxiously like apparent. It's invading your mind, and a sense of like fear sort of like washes over you, but you don't externally show it. He's a very intimidating man.
Well, I mean, I'm like almost 7 feet. How tall is this man?
He's like 9.
It's all in the legs.
He's a very tall man.
Like, I'm normally the tall one, so this is scary. This is intimidating.
Yeah. Metal Sonic is he's gonna like a couple of like blips and beeps. He obviously looks very unimpressed that he isn't gonna be able to squash some Mobians today yet. And he's gonna give you a grin and go, "Do enjoy the festivities. I know I will."
I stand there motionless, staring down Metal Sonic, or staring up at Metal Sonic.
Alright.
You can
I'm
see
gonna
Metal
pull
Sonic
a quick of a
stares.
power move.
Mhm.
And I'm holding like a big bag. I know, in like one arm, right? For the gifts. And from it, I'm gonna pull out like a little baggie of treats. You know, like one of the small unnamed ones that I had an extra, you know, for anyone that I see that might have been there. I'm gonna extend it out to Eggman.
Oh, playing the alpha move. Alright,
I'll hold it out to him. And, I'll try to put on, a smile the best I can. And simply say, well then, happy Frostlight then.
Eggman's gonna like, you're gonna see like he raises a brow, and he'll take it. Like his hand is much bigger than yours. He'll take it, and he'll offer like a little wrapped piece of like paper, and he'll hand it to you and go, "And a happy Frostlight to you too." Oh wait, but there's more of you, isn't there? And he's going to hand out. Oh, how many were there? Oh, there was like 12, wasn't there? I'm pretty sure there was 12. Yeah, he'll hand out like 11 more.
11 pieces of like
Wrapped paper.
paper?
Yeah.
Okay. What do they look like? Are they just like
Um,
torn pieces of paper, or is there something on them?
They're like wrapped. There's something inside, but it's kind of hard to tell.
Are they like named?
They are not named.
Hmm.
But what we will do, we're going to take a short break, a short like 15 to 30 minute break to sort of like unwind and give ourselves a bit of a breather as to what's happening. And we will resume shortly. So we'll be back soon.
Yippee!
So,
Get
Mwah.
wakey.
Alrighty. Hello, everyone. It's me, the Dungeon Master. Let's have a look at what's been happening so far in the chats. Any big questions at all? I know some of you have been waiting for a little bit. It is now the break. I will be answering any questions that you may have. Rightio. Let's have a look-see here. First off, big thanks to Shadowfan for joining the Takeoff team. It's awesome to have you on board, and I hope you enjoy the little emojis that come with it. Lockchuck with the 5 gift memberships. That is absolutely crazy. Thank you very much, Lockchuck, for that. But what is stuff that's been burning on our minds? I know it was like a little bit of a slow pace getting through to the Frostlight Festival. Could you do a video about 9 from Sonic Prime? I do want to do a video about 9. I really do. And it's gonna happen. It'll happen eventually. But when it comes to like doing videos, I like to get my research 100% done, and I want to get everything in order first. And as of right now, my mind's sort of like messed up. So I know you didn't mean to make that accidental joke with Cracker chowing down on strawberries, but that actually made it godly. I actually think there isn't actually a lot of lore about the Chow. There's a lot more Chow lore than there is like Soul Empire lore. I personally have it in this universe that Chow are among the easiest things to take care of. And ultimately, you just have to keep them happy. That's it. And the easiest way to keep them happy is to give them strawberries. They love it. Strawberries their favorite. Strawberries like the cure-all to everything. Will members be able to summon anything? If so, I want to summon the heavies from Pootis Engage. I love the heavies from Pootis Engage. They won't be able to summon like anything just whenever they want. There will be cases where I do go into like a members poll or a members post and go, hey, I need help making an NPC. Give me a list. And from there, I'll pick what I see is the most appropriate to add. But also, the polls will sort of be like, hey, I want X or Y or Z to happen. Which one do you guys want? Just going to do a little bit of typing here. Alrighty, we actually do have a guest. Two guests actually. Is Sage invited to this event Nexus? Sage, unfortunately, has not been introduced yet. I like Sage's character, but as it currently stands, Sage doesn't fit the current storyline yet. Favorite Sonic characters at 9 and Tails and Mangy and Sails. I love Mangy so much. I love Mangy. I'm going to go ahead.
With the Chow that doesn't get
Hello, guys.
immediately recognized by strawberries.
Completely forgot to mention, by the way, that we do have a guest from the Chaos Coalition joining this Frostlight Festival.
Oh,
If it's after no Adam, the pace is fucking gone. Yeah, baby. But if it's anyone else, it'll be fine.
Better not be wave pool.
I don't want
Okay,
that
now we're
fool
fine.
here.
There they
fine.
are.
Guys,
Alright,
I wonder
little bird.
who it is. I wonder who is gonna.
hello.
Oh my
we're
God.
Currently in break at the moment. I'm going to go back to deafening so I can keep talking to my audience, but we'll be back shortly. Feel free to
Hello, Charlie.
to communicate.
Hello.
the evil party and the good party, they actually get along quite well, better than you'd anticipate. Is this supposed to be around the time of Forces or something adjacent? So this canon is sort of like a separate canon, but it takes in pieces from Archie and IDW. Because there were some characters I really, really, really enjoyed. Amadeus Prower was one of them. Anti-Tales was also one of them. So I've sort of lumped them into this story and I've given them a role to play. But this doesn't follow any sort of specific canon. It's my own world. I do have a couple of locations from IDW in there. But otherwise, it's sort of adjacent post-Forces, just before IDW, a little bit during, because there are characters like Dr. Starline, he does exist. Can't wait to work on Afton stuff. This month has been crazy for FNAF stuff, and Sonic D&D surprisingly was the ignition for me. I want to draw and work on Afton. I would love to help you on that. I would love to work something out. But there's a little bit of a surprise. The players don't know this. There's a bit of a surprise that's going to happen at Frostlight, and I don't know how to make my channel more around Sonic. It's kind of like you have to commit to the niche. Man, that Mocha character is cool. Am I right? I don't know, guys. Do you think Mocha's cool? Do you guys think Mocha's a cool character? Do we get to learn where Tails is later? Hopefully, you get to learn during this session. Hopefully. But I'm unsure. I like Mocha. Mocha's pretty cool. I'm unsure just based on the pacing of how the players are going. I will say I have the preparations to sort of reveal to the party where Tails is located. Too shy to do your voice? You can always use like a text-to-speech sort of thing. That also works. Yeah, normally I do breaks somewhere around the halfway point, or like an hour and a half into the session. And then once the break ends, you've got around like another hour and a half before the session ends, and we move on to the next one. Where are the rest of the Chaos Coalition? They don't want to join. They didn't want to be a part of it, unfortunately. It's such a shame. Such a shame. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about Surge and Kitsunami. Oh my gosh, they're there. No, Surge and Kitsunami are actually in the Frostlight Festival. They exist there. I forgot to mention that. Oh, I have to go tell them that now. Huh. I have to go. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Well, let's just run by shape because it's
hey, guys. I did a bit of an oopsie doopsie.
What's your oopsie doopsie?
I forgot to mention that Surge and Kitsunami are at this festival.
Oopsie doopsie.
How
Or
dare.
just save it like in the back or something.
Right.
We didn't
Oh,
notice it.
all festival, am I just like a background character? Like I'm backstage and then I'm just gonna perform and then everything's happening around me. I'm sweet with that.
It's up to you. I don't mind if you want to like sort of like be with the party and then you get called up to the stage and then you do your performance then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And by the way, I'm still like, I guess we said the break fee. I'm still like staring at Metal Sonic. I've not moved at all yet.
Yeah, they'll let me know like a bit before the performance. So whenever that's happening, give me a shout out before, and otherwise I'll be with the party then.
Wee.
Easy as. I will like
Tails, new song coming out. All I want for Frostlight is you.
No. I'm gonna go back to being deafened. I just forgot to mention Serge and Kit are there. They're there.
Do I have to
my list.
I have to bully you because you're on the wrong overlay. I knew I saw something off.
Oh
Look, we
man.
go over to them, and I still have so many gifts to give them.
I have so many gifts to give everyone. I gotta like interact with
I
everyone at
have-
least once.
I have this awesome gift here of experiment.
A lot of gifts to give out.
Oh no. But yes, Surge and Kitsunami are part of the festival. They are here. They are interactable. Let's see. It's gonna make a video on Sonic.exe disaster Roblox game. What has been taken down? I don't see why not. I do not see why not. Yeah, there's a lot of planning, and this campaign has existed a little bit prior to when I started streaming it, and so there's actually just a lot of NPCs that are around. This team has tried to befriend every single one they've come across. Can you get one of the players to dap up Kitsunami? Crown the Cheetle, actually has a lot of positive relations with Kitsunami. Let's hope the crew interact with him then. I know for a fact they will. The player, Crown, would not let me get away with no interaction with them. It's going to be exciting. How many NPC friends does the other group have? You guys? The Chaos Coalition? Or this group? Oh, goodness me. All right. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Thoughts on the werehog in general out of curiosity? I don't mind the werehog. I'm not like super hyped about it. I'm sort of like a neutral stance on it. Like werehog, good. Werehog's good. However, what we're gonna do, we are probably going to resume now. I'm going to go ahead and undeafen, and we are going to resume the session. Have I read the TF2 comics? Yes, I have. But, session resume. Hello, everyone.
Wow.
Wow.
Let's do a quick roll call. Let me open up. I hope I hope this silly Billy undeafens. Probably not. But we'll go, Charlie, are you here?
Yes.
Cracker, are you here?
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, we're just about to start. We're doing a roll call. You just came just in time as I
excellent.
called you. Crown.
Present.
And in fact, I am here. Yes, I am. Ixie the Handsome.
Oh.
Jingle bells.
That's me. Blush.
That you. Then we have Maya.
Miku.
Was that Miku?
Banana.
We have Mocha. Oh, hey, don't you sniff me. Alrighty. I guess we're all good to proceed. So, throughout the festival, everyone's like having a good old time. You guys are all grouped together, sort of talking to a bunch of individuals, receiving just some basic baked goods. But you did receive those 12 rat pieces of paper that Eggman had given you.
So, double checking. Are these just like pieces of paper, or are these like it's like a gift wrapped in paper?
It's definitely a gift wrapped in paper.
Okay, well, I'll hand one out to each of my team and kind of explain the situation. Hopefully, Cracker has kind of come to his senses, and I take out my emergency strawberry.
I immediately open
I still stare up at Metal Sonic, but after a time, he realizes that this is Metal Sonic, and he knows he cannot win, and smells the scent of a strawberry. He backs away from Metal Sonic, but his eyes are still fixed on Eggman and Metal Sonic, but still walks back with Crown.
What's in the paper?
So Mocha wastes no time, immediately opens it. And I'm assuming you guys also open yours. It is a cookie in the shape of Eggman's face.
Maya's very busy dragging around a bag twice her body weight.
This is nice.
I'll stow it.
Yeah, I'll
for
do
later.
the same.
I'll eat it.
Collapse over dead.
Hope you
I
get
like sweet
food
food.
poisoning.
No.
So you're gonna eat it, Mocha?
Yeah.
You're absolutely eating it.
Yeah.
You sure?
You can't say that now. I'm eating it.
Damn, we're gonna need a new member.
Yeah, you
As I was
chomp
walking-
into it.
Sorry.
It's like it's not really impressive. It's a little bit stale.
Don't say that to him though.
Whatever you do not mention that.
I like that when I was walking back, I had pure unfiltered hate in my eyes as I was walking away from him.
I'm sorry, Mocha. I love just asking, are you sure? Just
Yeah.
it's the most beautiful phrase any dungeon master can say. So, Charlie,
Yes.
how would you like to introduce your character into the scene? Everyone's enjoying the festivities.
They all hear a metal stomping approach, and as the group looks around, they see Charlie in the distance with a CPAM lugging around a couple of boxes. Charlie is looking down on a note and seems to be looking around for faces.
T-Pam alerted, do we know?
Oh, it's a very big
Recognize that
robot.
one? Yeah, but is it taking a form that
Uh,
we might
it is
recognize that's
very
familiar?
Afton
I
robotics
recognize it
looking.
especially.
It's a
Would it
golden
perhaps
body.
is it like maybe white, bear shaped?
Yes.
Like kind of like a blue puppet on its hand.
Just a little bit of a blue puppet. After a little bit of looking around, Charlie looks into the direction of the party and sees Ixie. Charlie will immediately stuff his note back into his pocket and is going to wave CPAM over. And as he approaches, this is the group I'm looking for.
I'm going to move away.
No need to be cautious. It's a festival after all.
No, I'm away. I'm outside of earshot of this thing. I don't want to be here.
You walked up to the wrong person.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Last time I saw that, there was like in a war, like kind of like a war zone. That thing was nothing but trouble.
I like, I'm holding my ground while everyone else, chooses to back off or not. CPAM's one thing, but I'm trying to figure out who it is. And Crown will squint and then go, Charlie?
Charlie's going to look up. It's been forever. I do believe the last time we saw each other was during that unfortunate incident a couple years back.
Yes, I'm surprised to see that you were able to get out, though we have heard word of your presence within the last few months.
Well, a medic's got to do what a medic's got to do, and making sure everyone stays alive is my job. Although, unfortunately, not anymore. But still working as a doctor.
A doctor. Your expertise was at least admirable when it was needed. But
well, a lifetime of training was useful.
But regardless, what brings you, through here with that? She gestures to the CPAM.
My current employer has some gifts to give out to, funny enough, you, Crown, Ixie the Bat, and a Meyer and Cracker.
No presents for Mocha.
I'm living my best life!
I'm eating moldy cookies over here. It's awesome.
Yeah.
So, I will... Charlie gestures at the CPAM to bring out a very long box. This one is for Crown. The thicker one is for Ixie. The small one is for our lovely Maya. And the last one is for Cracker. Please feel free to open them up when you want.
Fortunately for you, the Cracker's too angry to realize that he sort of recognizes a CPAM. He's very angry munching on strawberries. Next to Crown, by the way.
I'll take the gift, and I'll supply to you 2 little baggies of treats. One for your employer and one for you.
Thank you very much. As you all open it, I will go down the list. So, Crown, you find a Afton Robotics branded large auto-sorting file cabinet.
My ears perk up at the word Afton.
What the hell?
Ixie, you are going to find a home... you're not going to open
Not
it?
opening it. No.
Alright. Anyone else opening theirs?
I'm talking to Dan.
Did you say Afton?
Well, I do believe that is the make of this item, yes.
I was gonna double
immediately
check.
destroy it.
Do you understand ancient Mobian, Charlie?
Yes.
Good. That could have been a problem.
Well, to be a good doctor, you gotta understand all languages. Preferably the most common ones, but ancient Mobian has its uses.
Chow, you said Afton, right?
Yes, I did. That is the brand of this filing cabinet, I do believe.
Yes. Cracker, while you weren't with us, a new brand line has come out in markets called Afton.
You can see him visibly more fuming up even further than before.
Aren't Chow supposed to be happy?
Cracker's had a tough week. He just needs more strawberries.
Where is he?
I don't.
Where?
Could you actually do a history check for me, Charlie?
All right. History is there.
So great, right?
So great.
11.
You're not sure, Charlie, but the phrase tough week and chow doesn't sit right. You're not sure why.
So, you said these are from Afton, right?
No. I said that the cabinet is Afton Robotics brand. These are from my employer.
I slightly calmed down.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, I don't believe I've ever met you before, and I doubt I've ever met your employer.
Well, I do believe this is our first time speaking to each other. I hear you're quite the pop star.
Right, and your employer is the type of person to just shower random folks with gifts, random specific groups of folks. I see that you only brought, the gifts for us. It's strange.
Well, he
Mind
did give me
pointing
this. Charlie's gonna pull out the list of names and he's gonna hold up the note. Well, this is the list I was given.
And you wouldn't mind divulging who your employer is, so we know who to be thankful for these kind gifts.
Charlie looks taken aback, and he's like, "Well, he's a very generous man. I do believe he runs a pizza joint. But I work in the I work in the medical field still, so not my area."
You don't know your employer?
Oh no, I do believe his name is William.
I put a cup even further. This slight rage
he's
that's
got
gone
his-
quickly comes
what?
back really, really fast.
So you're William's medic, I assume, based at least from what I overheard, and they have you running errands. Now that ain't right at all. Why don't you just come over here and enjoy some Frostlight?
Well, I am here taking a little bit of a holiday myself.
Well, maybe if some of the names on your list coincide with the people we need to talk, why don't we all go together? This is the time to be festive and merry and put aside differences.
Right, and I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Name's Ixie. I'll put a hand out.
Charlie's going to very obviously put out a hand with a glove on it, and is going to shake your hand. Charlie Arts!
Don't worry, we all got gloves. It's Sonic. What else do you need?
But soon after doing that handshake, Charlie's going to carefully take off the glove and put it into a bag.
Biohazard.
And is going to zip it up and put it into his bag.
I'm just saying quickly out of character, I have big concerns for where that glove's gonna go next.
Onto eBay for $300.
Oh my god!
Handshake.
No!
Game the girl water. Oh my god.
Actually, I do need to give a gift to my boss still. He's gonna pull out a pen and paper. Ixie, if you don't mind giving him your signature, he's a big fan. I do believe he's collected almost every song of yours.
How famous are you, Ixie?
Famous enough that I'm almost shocked and surprised that you haven't at least heard of my name.
I'm surprised too, Mocha. Ixie has been featured numerous times.
Well,
Not only just in performances and collabs and online presence, but on the news itself.
I tend to not, be roaming in cities much, so mostly out in the wilderness. I don't really hear a lot of stuff.
You don't have... Yeah, that's right, you don't have a PDA device, do you?
Nope. Just my trusty old book.
Hmm.
Well, considering that this boss of yours is such a big fan, how about I do you one better? I'll put down a like a contact number on it, for like a work number, you know?
Charlie is going to take it and is going to reply, "Oh, well, that will be most pleasing for him. I'm sure he would love that."
Such a shame that he couldn't come here on his own, considering he's such a big fan, though.
Well, he might be a big fan, but he is also a very busy man and has other things to attend to at the moment.
Busier than Eggman? Find it hard to believe. Even he rocked up.
Well, Eggman loves his theatrics.
Right. Well, thank you for, supplying the gifts, and it's nice to be able to see you again. But
It's good to see you after such a long time.
indeed. Though we should all probably get moving around. We have a lot of people to talk to. What people do you have on your list you need to give?
Well, I do believe you were the only ones, but... Question, have any of you seen Wanda by chance? You see, we were acquainted while I was part of the Resistance.
Crown looks like shocked to hear that name.
I look up with visible hatred in my eyes, not towards Charlie.
I'm gonna hold a hand to my mouth and kind of cough it away. Well, she unfortunately won't be around anymore. Events have popped up with her.
Oh. Well, if you see her, tell her I've said hi.
Yeah, we will. Right, well, I have quite a lot of gifts to hand out, but I think it's most important that I hand out to my own team as well. There's a separate bag that Crown brought around, and she's gonna hand out, she's been handing out little baggies to everyone so far, but for everyone in the team, she's gonna hand out small boxes, except for Ixie, where she's given her own bag with a bigger box inside.
Let's go.
Charlie's going to look down at his PDA and is going to go, "Oh, look at the time! I've got places to be and things to do. It's been nice to see you all, but I must be off."
Before you go,
Yes, little one. Not that much smaller than me.
William, you said.
Yes, my boss is William.
I'd just stare at you if, not directed towards you, but you can definitely see utter intent to kill.
Can I insight that to see if I see that?
If you roll a 1 or higher, yes, you could see it.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm sorry, a cracker. Chows are just easy to read, right?
Chows do wear their emotions on their shoulder.
Yeah, I'm
On
not
all
even
their being,
hiding
they
it.
don't even have a
I
shoulder.
don't
They're
even
that
need to
small.
insight that.
Just in Cracker's mind. William, huh? From Afton Robotics. So a gift from Afton Robotics in your place. William. Oh, if my intelligence wasn't -1, oh, I'd figure this out.
I think there might be something here.
I'm sorry, but your Chow is very aggressive. So, what exactly is his problem with a man named William?
A man named William Afton. I want him dead.
Well,
Please tell me no bystander nearby heard that. They can understand Chow. Please tell me no bystander heard that.
I hope a single Chow caretaker heard it.
A single Chow taker just drops a bag of strawberries.
Yeah, they're so shocked they drop their strawberries.
Oh God.
I wouldn't really call them ow chow. I mean, you can't really own another living being like that.
Yes, especially after the recent issues concerning chows and their use and/or care with organizations. Cracker is their own free person, and they happen to be with us.
Okay.
Ciao. Do you know where he is by any chance, William Afton? Or perhaps it's
Oh.
a different William?
Well, I don't know anyone named William Afton, so I'm sorry I can't help you.
Ciao. I slightly calmed down, but still on edge. How trusting do you look, by the way?
Oh,
Small little bird your size.
small little bird your size? Yeah.
Charlie's
Show a
friend
picture of a
shape.
bird.
Yeah,
Show
I
a picture
believe
of
you.
a
Shape.
bird on your stream.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
believe
Yeah, give everyone a picture of Charlie.
Let me
Picture of
grab
Charlie?
let me grab the big group. I can grab the big group image if you'd like.
I have no idea who Charlie is.
Yeah, they have no clue who Charlie is.
Let's.
Yeah, let me grab the big group image. I'll grab it for everyone. It'll just be slightly large. It's so large my art program froze. It's all good. It'll all be fine.
Oh no, I just opened up the Morad channel and saw Wonder Danganronpa.
We don't talk about Wonder Dinkerumpa. Ah, there we go. Completely fine.
Alrighty, we'll pull up an image of the whole group. Like this is everyone, yeah.
Yeah.
God, the size differences are going to be fun for everyone to see.
It's pretty harsh. It's also really big, so I'm gonna have to screenshot it. But it's
Goodness.
fine.
Well, if you're gonna be hanging around, Frostlight, you said you're busy, but you're also on vacation. Hopefully busy with festivities.
Yes, very much busy with the festivities.
Well, if you're gonna be hanging around, surely you'll have time to stop by and perform in a bit later.
I'll keep that in mind.
My rage does cool down, but I'm still on edge regardless.
Mm. But, you know, in that instance, you know, it's been quite a long time and we should keep in touch. And Crown will, like, you know, take out, like, a little book hidden away, you know, write on a piece of paper, rip it out and hand it over to Charlie with her, like, contact information.
I'll be sure to keep in touch. Maybe,
Alrighty.
maybe we'll have a coffee sometime. My treat.
I'm gonna pull up the image of every character, both evil and good party.
Oh, yeah, I'll also put this image in the big channel so everyone else can see too.
This is everyone. This was created by the delightful Crown. They made everyone. So we're gonna go from left to right. They're all in order. That little fella to the far left, that little chow, that is Cracker right there. Same little guy. Little birdie, that's Charlie. Followed by Maya. Followed by a thorny devil named Adam Balm, who you've not met yet. This is Mocha, the next one, who is part of the party right down there. Little witch outfit. It's very beautiful. Then we have Kara, who you also haven't met yet. They're really no nonsense. Really no nonsense. Then we have Ixie. Ixie's pretty cool, pretty handsome, I must say. And then we have Afton. Afton's pretty cool. And then we have Crown. And that is everybody. Now I'll hide this one away. That was made by Crown here. They do a lot of stuff. I really wanted to get like some more stuff. More of Crown stuff. I wanted to show up prior, but I ran out of time, unfortunately. So maybe next time. We'll see. But, sorry for the interruption. We may resume.
Well, after grabbing Crown's number there, Charlie is going to wave at the CPAM to as if have it go off to back where it came from.
Mm-hmm.
And is going to turn around and start walking away.
Actually, now that I'm more
Right.
calm, do I recognize that Sapam by any chance?
Do a history check.
Yeah, not off the hook just yet.
Hope
Trust me,
CPAM can run fast.
No, you're lucky
this
this
would
time.
go way differently.
There's-
I know that.
There's this weird sense of familiarity, but you can't quite put your orb on it.
All right. As it's walking away, I definitely recognize it because I hacked into one that looked just like it before.
Mhm.
That was in a good state. I want to add this one to my database.
Of course.
Chow, chow.
Just quickly, subtle. I don't need to know what I'm doing. I'm
What
just
are you
playing Flappy Bird.
Oh yeah, Flappy Bird!
Whatever you do, don't delete it. Don't. You
Don't
can't
delete
get
it.
it
It's
back.
gone from the App Store. You can't get it back, guys. Don't delete Flappy Bird.
But eventually, you guys are approached by Amy Rose, who is at this festival. They've approached you, and they seem pretty warm at the moment. And they're like, "I'm so glad you came. This festival means a lot to the community, and seeing new faces makes it even brighter."
Hi, Amy. It's good to see you too. Glad to see you so cheerful.
She's gonna give you a big old beaming smile, and then she's gonna gesture over to the table, overflowing with food. "Have you guys tried the sunberry pies or the cinnamon roasted nuts? Oh, and you didn't have to bring gifts, but that's just so sweet of you."
Sorry, where's this food?
She'll gesture over to the table.
I
You
waltz
look
over.
back and Mocker's gone.
To the food. And she like sort
I
of lower
join
her
Marco.
to the remaining two, because I believe Maya's over by Dan at the moment.
Open the damn box.
She's like gonna sort of lean down and whisper, so like towards you, and go, "And between me and you guys, even Eggman hasn't caused trouble yet."
Unfortunately, I might have caused a bit of a scene earlier involving Eggman, but he was very nice and handed out a few gifts. Even asked me to share around some, so
You're gonna
here's
see Amy.
Eggman's gift.
You're gonna see Amy like immediately like raise a brow and go, "I wouldn't trust that."
Looks like nothing but a cookie, and, well, Mokka's already ate one, and they don't seem to be ill yet.
She's gonna nod and go, "Emphasis on yet."
Well, if you're having any doubts, you can hold on to mine and look at it afterwards.
Well, I got more than enough to share around if you want a few extra to see what he might have put in it. Otherwise, it might just be a harmless cookie. But other than that, she'll hand off the Eggman little baggie so that I can
I
get
want to
rid of
give
them.
him my one. I want to give him my one. It's important.
Gotta stop calling
It's
them
important
baggies.
It's important that I give Amy a cookie.
I give the rat pieces, Eggman rat pieces. That's what I have written down, I suppose. Now I'll give one to Amy, and then I'm gonna pull out from my bag a similarly large shaped box gift. Not as big as Xyz, but close, and hand that over to Amy.
Okay.
This is for you.
She'll take the gift, and she'll give a really big smile, and she'll open it in front of you. Would you like to describe it?
Yeah. It's like a sort of like a 3-tiered box sort of setup full of home goods with sweet, salty, savory meals. In different compartments. You got your classic a seasonal foods.
Oh, okay.
And it is of above excellent. So whatever you want to put above excellent, that's what she got.
She'll give it a bit of a smell, and you'll see her tail perk up a bit and go, "Oh my gosh, these smell amazing!"
I'm glad. Perhaps if you get some time away from, work other than this, perhaps you can take a taste of them.
And she'll sort of she'll put it in a location that's nice and safe, and go, "I'll make sure of it."
Crown, you giving out gifts that look as good as that's gonna make me look bad in comparison. But hopefully you got some time off work, Amy. At least enough time to watch my performance tonight.
Oh, trust me, this is the one time of the year where work shouldn't even exist.
Well, I'd hoped I'd save that for everyone, but I've already heard that some people are too busy even to attend.
Really? That's just not the Frostlight way.
Guess they just don't know the spirit yet. People will come around.
Hopefully.
I think it's just a different industry. I mean, around Frostlight's normally my busiest time.
Yes, it has been harder to get a hold of you these days, Ixie. I'm surprised you've even been able to attend.
Well, between all the work with you guys and my own pursuits, it's been pretty busy. But still had enough time to write a new single, hoping to test it out on this audience tonight. I'd like to call it very festive.
A festive song. Well, I can't wait to hear it, and I'm sure everyone else will appreciate it too.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone's been really, really excited to hear you perform tonight, Ixie.
Well, that's lovely to hear. Unfortunately, some of my other performances have had a bit smaller crowds than I'm used to, but holidays always turn that around.
She'll give a nod and go. We even have individuals all the way from Willow Glade coming over. It's fantastic.
I hope they haven't made all that trip just for little old me.
And she'll give you a bit of a wink. Ixie can go. Wouldn't surprise me if that's the case.
Well, I'm sure you have other guests to attend to, as I do myself, so I'll be on my way. You enjoy the festivities.
Oh, and you two guys. And what we'll do, we'll go over to Dan, who's being harassed by Maya.
Hell yeah.
He's got like a cup of eggnog in his hand.
For the last time, it's not a prank. I don't do those yet.
Let's not talk about Tales of Springs. Ooh.
Oh no.
Yeah, you guys got Maya's like talking to Dan. What you talking to Dan about? Dan's like
I'm trying to give him a box, but he thinks it's a prank.
He's like gonna look to the box and then look at you and go, "Are you sure this is like got nothing to do with like a path?"
I mean a little, but it's definitely not the main topic.
he'll like look at you and he'll open the gift.
It is an incredibly well-made combat knife, and along the blade there is an engraving. May the path you've chosen lead you back to the ones you love.
God damn.
Oh my god.
He'll like hold the knife and he'll like sort of,
It's nice.
move it around a bit, and he's not gonna give it a test swing, but he's gonna go. This is like massively
Directly
crafted."
directly into a group of people.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oops, Butterfingers.
And then he'll read the engraving, and you'll see like it takes him a little bit, but he gives he cracks a little bit of a smile. I appreciate it.
You see? I mean, it's kind of pathy.
But in the
I don't like the one you've
the good
chosen, but at
sense.
least you've chosen one.
Say, are you here alone, or the rest of your group here?
Rest in my... Where'd they go? Where... Anyway, enjoy the present. I don't know where they went. I'm looking for.
Can we like intervene as like Maya might be like looking around lost and sad
I just
like?
walked off.
Yeah.
Walked away from Dan just in a random direction.
Mine just walked off mid-sentence and then just like left high and dry. Whatever. Maya will show up on her own at some point.
Yep.
You know,
wow,
just-
Maya is Maya.
Wow, you got that Dan voice already on your throat. We'll approach Dan after Maya's
could
walked
probably-
up into a crowd.
You could probably catch Maya before she leaves if you want.
We'll,
She's
we'll
not.
grab her.
She can't really walk fast. The bag is twice her weight.
Yeah,
These
we'll,
guys-
we'll approach.
Yeah, you approach Dan, his scarf sort of flapping in the breeze. You guys, today's initiative now, right? That's the thing you're going for?
Yes, that's now the name that we're going by these days. We're trying
I
to
thought
keep
it was
the
tomorrow.
crown will like turn to you and give you like a look, but not like a bit of like a disapproving look.
The look, one could say.
The look,
Oh,
the look. Girl communication.
Okay, well, today, tomorrow's, whatever. I know you guys. We've been good friends, and it's good to see you. I mean, I know I've been a bit busy. Nightlings are a more intricate threat than I had imagined.
Yes, the information has been tough at least. But I'm glad to see that you haven't had any harm done to you. But before I forget and we linger on any of those sort of feelings, Crowd will pull out her own gift and hand it to Dan also.
He'll sort of like take it, and you can see he's like a little bit reluctant in his face. It's like, oh, thanks. I'm not really good with gifts. And he's gonna open it. Would you like to describe the present?
You can get him to open it. It'll just take 5 minutes.
It's just a one-tiered sort of like section box, filled with sweet, salty, savory foods, neatly arranged. It is of excellent quality.
Oh, thanks. Honestly, it's already a lot better than the stuff I've seen served at the Resistance Canteen.
Well, considering all our time there, gotta at least try and get something out of it, and, well, I at least became a good cook.
Yeah, he'll give a bit of a chuckle and go, "That's damn right."
Are you just waiting out here alone, or is there anyone you're looking for?
Unfortunately, on my own tonight.
Well, how about we change that? How about you come with us?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'd love to. It's like getting all the gang all back together. And he's like gonna give it a chuckle.
Exactly. But before we continue on, I'm bringing forward Mocha front and center. Hand on the
Pulled.
shoulder.
Somehow pulled from the table.
Are you on the table? Are we near the table?
Are we near the food table?
Yeah, where is Dan in relation to the food table?
He's close-ish, but not like too close to make people think that he's like gonna get something. But he's also like close enough that if he was hungry, it wouldn't be too inconvenient for him to go get it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna, pause, turn around, and then, kind of yell out towards the table, Mocha!
Also eating alongside with Mocha.
I'll quickly shove a bunch of the sweet stuff in my mouth, and then I'll run over.
Oh wait, it's that
She just
small
took
girl
the
from the news. I recognize you.
She took the entire cupcake tray.
Oh gosh.
I give him a handshake. I'm like, nice to meet you.
He'll give you a look, and he'll extend a hand out for a handshake.
Shake the hand.
You go,
The name's Dan.
Nice to meet you, Dan. I'm Mocha. Mocha. Jesus.
Who?
Well, as of a well, as of a few days ago, Moko's now officially a part of the group after being honorably discharged by the chaotic detective agency.
You're not supposed to tell people that.
Kind
Oh,
of
well.
just like chuckles.
I mean, at least you can have fun with these guys. And he's gonna shoot a smile over to you all and go, if memory serves me right, they're a kick-ass team.
Well, now you're excluding yourself now, aren't you?
If memory serves you right, just how long have you been away?
Definitely too long.
Well, we can put away some of those memories to be able to have, the team all back together.
Hopefully not long enough that you've forgotten that you're one of us.
He'll give a smile and go, I'd never.
Yeah, give him a smile back.
And honestly, I'm kind of grateful. For the first time in years, I've been thinking about who I am, not just what I'm fighting against. And that kind of has its own strength.
It's definitely a troubling set of thoughts to have to follow after being with the resistance for so long. But it's definitely refreshing, right?
The resistance?
Thinking about yourself and
Oh.
not just what you fight for.
Why did it take you so long? I kept telling you to get off the path.
You can't rush things, Maya.
Yeah, it's like...
Oh, speaking of rushing things, they're just gonna give a box to Crown and a box to Ixie, and then try and get away again.
What?
I got so many, I gotta give them out. Gotta go.
Do I
Maya,
have a
we
box
got.
now?
Yeah, I guess we got boxes. What's in the box?
If you open yours, it is a Sylvanas altar that would fit on a desk. And it is on the base of the altar is an engraving all the way around.
What does the engraving say?
They lived in the world you fight to create again, in harmony and in memory. The circle will always bring you back to where you started.
Man,
I
Crown
wrote-
looks a little
yeah.
sad reading that.
Where the engraving ends, it just starts the loop again.
Crown just looks sad reading that.
I feel like there's air waiting for something. I'm not opening mine.
You have a box.
Wait, did Cracker get one from Maya by any chance or nah?
Oh, you're with them? Then you also get a box, yes. It's a
Oh,
much
what's in
smaller
it?
box, but still scented crayons.
I
Oh my
have a
God.
visible happy face.
Yeah, crayons!
That is like rations for a week for a Marine.
The crayons?
Yeah.
Don't need to do the Marines dirty like that, man.
I also have something to give to Maya as well. I give her a stick.
That's right, you did get
No,
sticks.
no, what have you done? What have you done?
She's holding it.
No.
It's smoking.
I hand everyone else
Smoking
everyone
more.
else here a stick as well. Even had like some extras, so I give one to Dan as well.
Maya now has a
Man.
torch.
Hey,
Oh, and also-
Crown, can you hold on to mine for me?
Yeah, sure.
And I
I'll
give
hold
like a nice
stick.
happy face as I give them all. And also, I was like, chow chow! Oh, Mocha, I got something for you as well. I produce a drawing for Mocha.
Oh. This
It
for
is-
me?
Chow chow! Yes. It's you, but in crayon.
Is I'm assuming Crown's
Yeah.
PDA is trans. Thank God. Okay.
Crown does a
Thank you.
PDA and she knows it. She's the best.
Thank you. I appreciate this. I will put it up on the wall. Oh no, better place in my book. And then I put it in my book.
Honestly, I cannot wait for the day that the party is split and it's Mocha and Cracker in one team.
Next split up, that's what's happening.
So you
Oh,
you know that
God.
thing that's depicted with like the cracker drawings? The second picture is what you were presented. The one where it's just mocha. And you can see that there are some strawberry stains on it as well.
I could see you worked very hard on this.
Chop chop. He nods his head up and down very fast.
I've probably already walked away looking for the next person on my list.
He's like, chow chow. I hope everyone enjoys the sticks I've gave them. I looked very hard for them. Chow chow chow.
Thank you, Cracker. It means a lot. But we should
What's-
probably not let Maya wander off so far, and we got lots more people to go talk to, don't we?
Yeah. And by the Afton present was destroyed the moment I grabbed it as well. So I don't even know what it is.
Wunderbar. Alright, we're just
you
gonna
know-
follow Maya. Unless someone has anything else to add.
I don't know if I should be parting off the group, but I do want to go and just chat to as many people as I can.
Yeah,
That's
we
what
need-
we're doing.
Yeah, we need to chat
Yeah.
to a lot of people. I got
Yeah,
a
I
list here.
Yeah, we need to go see Surge. You know, I gotta give him
Okay.
some
Cool.
documents.
I'll just stick with the group then. I'll stick with the group.
Yeah. I'm just saying of
Uh,
Crown.
I
now.
need to talk to the Chaotix. I need to talk to Tangle, Whisper, Amadeus. We got Deb, we got Turd, we got
Jesus.
Kit.
Oh my god!
Like, do you need to talk to them, or do you just need to like give them a gift? Or you can speedrun it.
I'll speedrun giving gifts to Chaotix and Amadeus, but I need to talk with Tangle, Whisper, Surge, Kid because they're probably
Your son!
right.
Alrighty. So the speed runs, they'll get their gifts. Right.
Yep. Yippee!
P rank
I can
it.
speedrun most of these, but I would like the reaction.
If you
Alright,
P rank, you can give Minos a gift.
Alright, group pick Tangle, Whisper, or Surge, Kid.
Let's do Search Kit last because I think they're most likely to
Fuck
stop
shit up.
gift time.
Yeah.
I don't know, both groups are equally determined to leave this party as soon as possible.
No, we must not split up. We must not split up. Only
I'm
bad
sticking
things
to
happen
Gran.
when we split up during a festive event.
Yeah, I'm not splitting with
I'm your
Crown after the
conscience.
existence of
Split up.
Eggman's.
Don't worry, you'll be held. No split up. No split
So
up.
you're going
Shush.
over to Tangle and Whisper.
Yeah.
So, Tangle is going to spot you guys, and you're gonna see like a big old grin on her face, and she's gonna sprint right up to you, like sort of dragging Whisper along by her wrist. And she's gonna give you a big, over-exaggerated wave and go, "There you are! I've been zooming around trying to find you! Can you believe Eggman is here? Don't worry, if he so much as sneezes funny, I'm all over it." And you'll
Chow
hear
chow, gladly.
you'll hear Whisper, like sort of in a deadpan with a soft voice, and go, "Race you to eliminate him."
Chow.
I think I can hit him from I can hit him from here, actually.
And Tangle, like, her eyes like widen a bit, and her hands will go waving. It's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! No! She means subdue. We will subdue him peacefully, responsibly, festivally."
I frown.
Strawberries, strawberry.
Strawberry!
Jingle, jingle.
Chow chow.
What are you guys standing around there for? Come here! And like she's going to use her long tail to wrap around all of you, and like pull you in for a big hug.
Guess you're in it
That's
now,
more like
Ixie.
it.
I'm like, pushing myself out, but not like with much force.
I can't reach your present. I'll breathe.
After a couple of seconds,
That's enough with the hug.
and she'll unwrap her tail. And go, "Oh, sorry. Whisper's still teaching me about personal space."
Well, Maya certainly isn't helping with it, but you are getting better. Though everyone has their preferences. At the very least, I enjoyed it.
She's a very physical friend.
Crown nods solemnly. But, Crown will pull out, 2 gifts of excellent quality and will hand them to both Tingle and Whisper. For you two.
Maya
Tangle,
will do the same.
I still have
Tangle,
spare sticks.
Stick for you.
Yes.
I call it stick. Rhymes with grug. And Tangle will snatch up the gifts like pretty quickly, pretty excitedly, and she'll open them up. And Whisper is gonna be a little bit more reluctant. You can tell that she's not really used to gift giving.
If it helps, it's mostly not for you. It's for your friends.
I hold up the stick to Whisper and smile at her.
She'll look at the stick and she'll like kind of take it, but she seems confused. And they'll open their gifts.
I jump up and down as Whisper takes it.
Yeah.
Engels is a bit heavier. It is an entire zipline kit that can reach the second floor of the house.
Oh wow!
Well, not second floor, the attic.
And she's gonna look at the zipline kit, so like looking around like the packaging, and goes, "I wonder what its top speed is."
I believe it depends on the angle. Terminal velocity.
Top speed
Runs
is
into
terminal
angle.
velocity.
Terminal velocity if you're putting it straight down to the ground, I guess. That's not a very good
sounds
zipline, though.
Fun.
Terminal velocity sounds fun.
Yeah.
Whisper, your gift is a grooming kit for wisps.
Oh.
She'll look at it and go, "Huh, my one was sort of running low on supplies too. This saves me the trip of having to go get one. I appreciate it."
Maya's gonna say, "Hope you enjoy your gift" in Wisp.
She'll return the Wisp language and go, saying in the Wisp language, "Please do enjoy the Frostlight festivities."
Oh, Whisper, I almost forgot. I never really got to thank you for teaching me about the wisps as you did. I've been getting a whole lot better with my two.
Actually, how is Sable and Sonata?
Oh, I think they're holding up all right. But sometimes Sonata specifically bugs me if I haven't sung yet today.
You can't really see it because she's got a mask on, but you can see like her shoulder, like based on her shoulders, like she sort of like chuckles a little bit and go, "Sometimes wisps can be a little bit excitable."
I never knew they could be so pushy.
Oh, they can be. Some of them do have quite the attitude. Sometimes it matches the user.
I'll take that as a compliment.
And you'll see her like sort of freeze and go, "Oh, I didn't mean in that way. I mean, you're doing great."
I'm sure you just meant that I'm a real go-getter.
Yes.
Crown's like trying to hold back a laugh.
I want to elbow Crown like in the gut.
Well, regardless, no hard feelings, especially during this time of year. But what have you two been up to for the last, few months? Tangle, I know that you've been in and out of my place.
You'll see like Tangle do like a dramatic like hand to the forehead, like and she'll go, Tangle is not Tangle. Whisper's always on such boring missions. Like, I'm craving for some fun around here. And Whisper will like sort of like shake her head and go, she can't sit still for 5 minutes.
Well, Tango never did have any fun when I was having to do paperwork. That's why I have Maya.
Tangle just thought about every adventure she's had in the last 6 months at the same time.
But unfortunately for what I've been up to, there hasn't really been many missions that the Resistance needs done.
Yes, they have been significantly lessened within the last few months. What are you doing with all the free time?
Training.
Well, if you get any chance, why not swing by our place? I'm sure Tango will always be happy to see you.
She'll give, she'll nod and go, I'll keep it in mind. Besides, someone's gonna look after her.
That's true. And while I have a hold of you real quick, Crab will, also write down, information and hand it to her. We've had to change our information around a bit, but hopefully you'll be able to stay in touch with us.
Is you giving you the number?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Alright, she'll stash it and go, I'll make sure to update it.
Well, are you two gonna just be having fun to yourselves? Or
Very
would you guys
likely.
like to join up with us? We're having to go around and talk to, well, a lot of people.
Tangle does say that I should. And you can still feel her cringe of it and go, socialize a bit more.
Well, we're full of social people. Those who are excitable to be around. She'll gesture to Mocha and Cracker. And those who are interesting to be with, I'll gesture to Ixie. Or, always a reliable type.
By
And
the
I'll
way-
gesture to Dan.
I will say, when you mentioned Mocha, Tangle's gonna immediately shoot her tail out towards Mocha and immediately grab her wrist and shake it furiously. It's oh my gosh, Mocha, I saw you on the news. I'm so excited to meet you. How are you?
No, you too, thank you. No, I'm good. How are you?
Oh my gosh,
Oh
you're
my
so
God.
cool. You saved that guy Felix. That Felix guy. Oh my gosh, you're so cool. How'd you do it? What happened? You have to tell me. You have to tell me.
As long as you tell me more about yourself.
Poor choice of words.
You will be in a loop for
All right,
eons.
all right. Yeah, Mock is out for the rest of the session, guys. Let's keep going.
It's so hard to break Tangle, you don't understand.
Who said I was trying to break Tangle?
I never understand how her thoughts are twice as loud as her voice.
Alrighty, so Mocha, you're sort of in a very fast-paced, very rapid conversation with Tangle. It's very, very, very quick.
I'm down with it.
We'll play it right now.
What?
Fast pace, go.
No, there's so much festival left, haha.
Yeah, if any of you seen enough DC cartoons, you know how when the Flashes are talking to each other and it slowly speeds up to such a speed that you can't actually tell what they're talking about? I just want it to be that.
Tangle starts at that speed. What do you want about?
No,
Am I
I'll
seeing
pick up to the
Maya
speed then.
break her neck going between the two of them, just looking at them in confusion?
Maya reads their minds for half a second and just starts sobbing.
No, she's leaving. She's leaving to go find Kit.
Oh, yeah, I've yet to open Cran's present.
Ooh.
It's full of strawberry related treats and more strawberries, but the extra expensive ones that Crown at the store told you that you couldn't have yet.
My face is ecstatic, and I jump up and down very fast. I run around in circles around Cran and give Cran a hug.
It's the best day ever!
And then I immediately devour the strawberries with glee.
Where'd they all
I'll make sure
go?
to transport Cracker while I was eating strawberries.
Hey, what'd you say? Sorry.
I'll transport you, so that way you don't have to move. You just gotta eat
Yeah.
the strawberries.
Yeah. I'm engrossed in it, so yeah.
Voiki,
Alright.
you learn that Tangle is basically a thrill seeker. She doesn't see danger as something to be careful of, but it's like just another like fun adventure to be having.
Jeez. All right.
She'll tell you like all about her own adventures. How what did she actually get to do? I like in terms of with the group. I actually cannot recall something that she did with you guys.
Let's see, when did we pick her up? We got her...
Oh, she will regale you a tale, Voiki, of a very mean echidna that made her cry, but she got better.
Okay. I'm glad you got better.
And she'll also say like during that tale that if it wasn't for Crown, Tangle would have likely just like curled up into a ball, melted into a puddle, and cried. And she'll double down saying everything's okay.
Hugs are a cure.
I just hope we're having this conversation, and then she says that, and then just in a normal tone again, it's like, "Wow, Crown, you're amazing," and then I go right back to super fast talking.
Well, did she compliment me in the middle of whatever she was saying?
Oh yeah, you definitely heard it.
Ixie, you're normally the type that can understand any sort of people. That was a compliment, right?
And a lot of the time, you just need to smile and nod along.
I suppose I'll take your advice on this one, Ixie.
Maya's staring at both of them with their giant eyes. The smallest of nosebleeds starts.
Maybe that's our cue to get a move on.
Yes, I go...
For the sake of Maya's sanity and mental strain.
Indeed. We got just one more set of people to go to, right? I knew it'd probably be the hardest, so it was best to leave them for last.
I have 2, but the second one can wait. No, wait, 3. Oh, I don't even think he's here.
Alright,
Yeah, as you guys are like prepping over to talk to the next few people, Tangle will like sort of notice you guys are going and go, "Oh gosh, your group of friends are going. Oh, I've probably kept you for so long. Oh, we should catch up some more later."
Oh, I love you. It'll be great. Anyway, I'll have to see you later. Okay.
Bye. Oh my gosh, love you. Oh my gosh. And she'll give you a big warm hug, and then she'll let you go, and she's gonna bring Whisper along like with her around, and you're gonna hear Whisper like as you go, Mocha. You're gonna hear Whispers like sort of whisper. I don't know how you do that, Tangle. It's impressive every time.
Right. So,
next group. And by
I'll be
next,
in
I mean
Mummy.
last. Yeah. Exactly.
So, as you approach Surge and Kit, Surge sort of gives you a bit of a grin, Ixie, and goes, well, if it isn't all the good old beach performer.
Well, a lot more than just the beach performer. Gonna be the Frostlight performer as well in not too much longer.
She's gonna give give her nose a rub and goes, I assure you I will not be attending this time around.
And why is that? It'd break my heart to know that you're missing out on what's gonna be such an excellent performance.
Well, I mean, if I was to perform as well, it'd really just overshadow your performance because I'd just be too good. And you're gonna see like Kit nod in agreement and go, she's really, really good.
Oh, that's ever so kind of you to have such a warm heart during such a cold season. I think that we could perhaps make a great duo performance at some time, but perhaps at some other time. Do you have time to go through that gift I gave you a while back? Or did those that you're with not let you have a look at it?
She'll sort of like shrug her shoulders and go, "Took it away. Didn't even get a chance to look at it properly."
I thought as much. That's why I decided to get another copy. I always keep spares. And I'll hand them the documents.
They're going to Serge is going to immediately open it, and
I'm gonna kind of close it before she gets time to open it. It's like, and this is the sort of thing that you want to read at home.
You can.
Can you give a persuasion check?
Yes, I can.
I
Can
give
I
you my
help?
blessing.
Can I help by saying you can open this now if you want and give her a present?
Okay,
Yeah, does that help me?
that doesn't help you. Yeah, that definitely does.
Sweet. 23.
And she'll like pause for a minute and go, screw it, and she'll put the document away. And she will take the gift and she's gonna rip away the wrapping.
It is a Sonic-shaped stress toy.
If you squeeze him, does his eyes pop out?
Yes.
You're gonna see like Serge. She's gonna hold like the stress ball for a moment, and she sort of like trembles a little bit. And you're gonna see like Kit look to the ball and then look back at her like rapidly, like, "Uh-oh."
Don't worry, this is what it's for.
And you're gonna see Serge like squeeze the ever-living daylights out of the ball, and electricity starts to spark and flicker up her arm. As it sort of like gets into the ball, and you can see like a plume of smoke, black smoke, sort of like rising from the ball in her hand, and she isn't letting go. And then she stops and goes, "Not supposed to make too much of a mess at Frostlight. Appreciate it, though."
I did make it reinforced, but I don't think it can handle electricity. I didn't think that one through.
While we're in the spirit of giving, I believe that I have something of yours, Kit.
Something of mine?
Yeah, I think you might have left it somewhere. Well, I can only assume it's yours. I hope it's yours. Otherwise, I got some questions for who else it might be. I'll produce a framed picture of Serge with an inscription that says, "I heart Mom."
He is going to like freeze up, and you're gonna see it was like in your hand for a moment, and then it's gone.
Yeah, let's get that out of my inventory.
Did you have to give that to me in front of her?
She was busy with the stress toy.
And you can see like Kit is like struggling to form words. He like stashes it away behind his little pack.
I
You know what
produced
would help you
two sticks
distract from
for-
that?
I produced 2 sticks for both of them.
Let's go.
Dicks.
Sticks. The
You
bad
know what makes a great distraction? More presents, and I'm going to give Kid his present.
He's gonna look to you, Maya. He's gonna give the good old Fennec eye squint, and he's gonna look at you and go, "It's not gonna embarrass me, is it?"
Maybe.
He's like gonna
Not as
turn
bad
his-
as the other one.
He's like he's gonna turn his back towards you guys and like open your gift, Maya.
It is a waterproof blanket.
That's always cruel.
He'll turn back around and like, is it like a big blanket or is it like a little baby blanket?
It would be cozy, so it'd be a big one.
Big one. Ooh, big poofy. Alright,
Also, it's damn expensive, so it better be a big one.
he's gonna like hold it with the water tendrils as best as he can, but the water just can't grab onto it, and he's just gonna have to use his like actual hands.
What does Kid and Surge do with the sticks I've given them?
Well, one stick is in one of Kit's water tendrils, and you can see Surge with her stick is like sort of beating the stress ball with it until it like snaps in half.
And when the stick snaps, I give it a faint smile, and I think to myself, good, someone's finally using it right. And Maya can hear those thoughts, by the way.
I'm not paying attention. I'm listening to kids.
Oh, then you don't.
Recipes.
I hear in a 30-meter radius, so it's all
Yeah.
It's all
Cracker
muddled.
likes it when sticks go
muddled.
crack. When sticks go crack,
I liked
Cracker
it when
likes
they
it.
crack. Big smile. Cracker likes cracking.
Well, with all this gift giving, I also gotta hand out my own gifts. I'll pull out 2 gifts and hand them to Surge and Kit. They are excellent quality meals.
Kit's gonna look up to you and go, you do remember that, that not supposed to eat food from strangers or anyone except,
Well, I mean, I thought we were friends, weren't we?
Can you give a persuasion check, please? Crown?
PP check.
Part where I say I
23.
ate an Eggman cookie and it was fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
The smell is too good. He cannot resist.
It is of
son.
excellent quality.
You're gonna see his like little nose wiggle. He's gonna he's gonna give like a suspicious side eye to the food, and then look back at you with like a normal sort of like glare that he normally wears, the type of glare that you don't really know if he's angry or if he's happy. And he sort of goes,
What's he?
"I suppose we are."
What's he thinking about?
So he's thinking about whether or not eating this is going to kill him.
Fair enough.
You'll kill him.
Definitely kill him.
Definitely kill him.
All of the food is poisoned.
Man, I wish I could buy poison. Ain't that easy these days. Easy on the
Might I-
resistance.
You could just go back on. You know,
You
go
can.
out
It's
to the
called
street.
pesticide now.
I just have to go to
Poison dealer.
Jimmy in this the second troop camp, and just ask for him there. He always had it. I don't know how they didn't confiscate him on like room inspection, but by God, they were good.
Jimmy, I need some poison. I got you. How much poison you need? Enough
I need
Kill an elephant. Are you gonna kill an elephant?
with
Maybe.
poison? I got you. I got a whole barrel right here. All right. Jokes aside. Yeah, he's gonna take the food, and he's like gonna grab a bit of it and like give it a bit of a nibble. And you're gonna see like his eye twitch a bit, and he's gonna look at you and go, I got a question. It's seasoned, right? Definitely seasoned food. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
season.
Excellent quality.
I tried to tailor the bigger gifts to the person that I gave it to, and I know that Kit, salt water, smell of salt water, so it has to be stronger or be salty.
He's gonna taste it a bit, and you're gonna see his eyes sort of twitch and go, "What's that sensation attacking my mouth?"
Taste? What did you say, Ixie?
Nothing.
He's talking about the heat.
Yeah, I did alter the recipe on yours specifically because of, the water. I hope you don't mind. They might be a bit stronger than they're normally supposed to be. Stronger tasting.
He's gonna do that thing where he's licking his mouth, and it's really loud, mouth noises, and he's trying to get used to it. He doesn't understand. It's like the same motion a dog does, and there's a roof in the mouth. It's like peanut butter.
Mm-hmm. So cute.
And Serge would just eat it by the fistful.
I think she ate the fork.
Good thing we're all wearing gloves.
What if it was fingerless gloves?
Ooh. That's scandalous.
It is scandalous.
Maya can't wear gloves.
But she Serge just ends up eating it all on the spot, and she'll give a loud belch, and go, best I've ever had.
I'm surprised that is the best you've ever had. Maybe if you guys have some free time, how about you contact me and I'll give you some better food next time. And I'll hand them both my contact information.
Yeah, Serge will definitely snatch the info, and she'll give you a grin and go, I can always make some free time. And Kit will sort of smile and go, she always gets what she wants. Always.
Well, if you got any questions about that gift that I gave you as well, feel free to give them a call and they'll let me know.
I just realized we never met before. I'm Maya, and I'm gonna try and shake Serge's hand, or just stick out my hand.
She'll shake your hand with a food, the same hand she was eating food with.
She's shocking me. I'm burning her.
Does that phase out?
It's like it cancels each other's out. I mean, if you're you can notice 100% immediately that Serge doesn't even notice the burning sensation at all.
My hand is numb.
She'll
What
do you mean your hands are numb?
I don't remember. I have presents. He's gonna walk away again.
Wait, don't go. Well,
She's faster now. She has less presents.
she does have less presents. That means there's less time to talk.
No longer
Well-
encumbered.
Well, I hope you two enjoy the gifts that you have been given. If you see us again, feel free to chat with us. But otherwise, I hope you both have a good Frostlight.
And to you too. And,
The urge to squiggle his head.
I pat him on the head as we leave.
Alright, as you pat Kit on the head, Ixie, you can feel a slight little.
You did it again. It's always that noise specifically.
Yeah. I gotta change gloves after that.
I'm
Sopping
so glad you chose to
wet
change
fur.
gloves and not wipe it on someone.
Yeah, you're so right. Crown, you're not wearing anything nice. I'll wipe it on you.
What do you mean I'm not wearing anything nice? I got a nice jacket on.
By
wash
Ixie
it.
standard.
It's just water.
Your shoes, trash. Your
It ain't
haircut,
just water.
trash.
Fuck.
It's just like a water. You're fine.
You are not Sly.
You will then hear from the announcement stand. Now introducing the main act, Ixie the Bat.
Brabs,
Looks like it's
Yeah,
your
it's my
time.
cue.
It's weird. They usually give you
Moving on.
prep time.
Yeah, normally it's pretty impromptu. Luckily, I'm always ready to perform.
Very
over there.
impromptu.
Yeah, we're gonna find the best goddamn like location
Oh, they already have a
to like
stage ready.
watch. Yeah, but like
Yeah.
I want to be in a good spot to watch it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
By God, right? You know,
In my 3 days, I arranged some like backup singers. I got some, some like live music there, so it's not just me.
Mhm.
That's a bit of a setup. Glad that everyone else there got time to get ready but me. That's very kind of them. Luckily, I can't be put on the spot if I'm always on the spot,
Yeah. Yeah.
I pull out the guitar.
Still really want to give you the
I
the
want
Gatling
that,
railgun.
Yeah, that's like a
guitar.
later. I want the freaking I want that 360 guitar bad. But I'll have to live with my twin neck for now. One of each of my whips.
Alrighty.
Go up to the microphone. Howdy, y'all. Hope we're all having a wonderful Frostlight.
The crowd will
just
roar in response.
Well, that's great to hear. Well, I'm coming out with a brand new single. This will be the first performance of it. So if anyone out there's got anything to record with, my advice is to do so. Get in early.
You're gonna
And,
see like at least 80% of the crowd hold up their tablets, their little PDA devices.
All right, I call this number "All I Want for Frostlight Is You."
if only we could
All right.
play it.
If only we could play it.
Screw it, play it, let's go.
No.
It's just chimes. No one knows. No one knows.
Okay, now I think there.
That's all you get.
You get like 15 seconds. You get 15 seconds and then you'll bust, all right?
Yup.
The stream's done, everything's done, it's all over, everything's fucked. Killed it.
Done.
Alrighty.
Session's over, campaign's over, you fucked it over with Mario Kart.
Let's go.
Alrighty. So as you're performing, like the crowd like gets more and more and more like excited, and you can see that the crowd is so full of energy. And then suddenly, like a bit of a storm, like a bit of a storm approaches, like storm clouds creeping in, and followed by the storm clouds, like a bit of a cold dread creeps into. You can see that a little bit of rain starts to come, but people just like grab their umbrellas, and the stage is like already like a sheltered thing, so you're not affected by the rain, nor is the audio equipment. But a bit of the air sort of feels a little different. Can I get an Arcana check? And just out of curiosity, does anyone here have Chaos Sense?
What is chaos?
Nope.
Sense?
Nope.
I'm
Surprisingly not.
proficient in all the Chaos Emerald stuff, but I don't think I have sense.
All right.
Chaos Sense
but-
I'm
is sense,
surprised
yeah.
that the Chow doesn't have Chaos Sense.
Doesn't come with them.
Does it
Wow.
not?
Comes with your chow.
Does it not?
Inevitably.
Not bundled.
They're linked. They're linked to Chaos. It's in the fucking name.
Hold on.
At no point did it ever state that.
They're
L on
like
the channel sheet.
80% Chaos.
Hold
Sorry,
on.
I'll be back.
Did I do like a major oversight? Oh no. Let's have a look.
You have
Probably.
chaos as it comes with your chow.
All right.
And the oldest Chow known to man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Chow, no Chaos Sense.
They don't have Chaos Sense.
Well, let's just give them that. Well, how about we just give them right now on the
You
spot? right
want
now.
to retcon it right now for the sake of this one bit?
Just do it. Do it. I all of a sudden get Chaos Sense. I've always had it. Always had it.
You. Oh, I need to introduce Spam to him again.
You mean retcontin?
Yeah, Spamton G Retconton.
Yeah.
Cracker, you've always had Chaos Sense. Forever. Always.
I do.
It's a range
You
of
just awoken
Chaos
it
sense and you've
right
always
now.
had
it's a
chaos
range
sense.
of 60. Yep. That's
Good
what
recovery,
going
man.
That's
Good recovery.
Yeah. And
Alright, and
you can
to answer
sense
your question, yes, I do.
you can sense that above, like in the middle of the festival. Right? You can't see it, but you can sense it. A really, really, really powerful sense of chaos energy. And I'm gonna need an Arcana check from you, Cracker.
Alright. Let's hope I roll something awesome. Alright, where's my awesome check? There's my
What the
awesome
heck?
check.
I
That is
have
not an awesome
everything.
check.
I have
Why
everything
don't the
required
rules
for
always
chaos
wait
sense,
for me
but
to
don't.
perform? You know what I mean?
It's because it's the happiest point in anyone's lives, so that's why it has to be ruined.
Proficient with
I know that
chaos
they target you
rules.
because you're the best.
Well, luckily these people don't need to like be issued refunds or anything. Not that I get any money from my performances. This is like a
Rest in
charity
peace.
event.
Nah,
Well,
that was not an awesome roll.
Cracker got an awesome 2 for their Arcana check.
And they have advantage because I believe in them.
Oh,
It'll be 5 then.
Congrats.
5.
Can I
Wow.
help?
Yeah.
Can I help them? Because wait, never mind. That's still a low roll.
Don't worry.
They already
I'll
rolled
show you.
2, and it still sucks.
I can do an Arcana check. I don't have chaos sense, but I just
Yeah,
I
just,
just
you feel it in your
believe with
bones.
the power of music, with the power of friendship.
Power song.
Power of
I do have
friendship. I'm
proficiency
gonna
in
use one.
Arcana.
I'm gonna use one of my specialist die.
Specialist.
Can we all do Arcana checks?
Yeah, sure.
I get 7 plus.
Oh, cool.
I swear, if you're on that 20s, all of you.
I got 18.
Maya's good.
Not crown.
Maya's done it. Maya did it.
I can't sense it, but I know exactly how chaos energy works on a fundamental level.
I've
So
let Maya know that something's not right.
You don't care because it's like not relevant to solve.
Strawberry.
Ixie and Maya, you can see like above
That power.
the middle of the gathered square. You can see there's like a weird sort of like bit of a rip. It's like crackling chaos energy. Maya, you know that chaos energy like this doesn't just appear out of thin air. You know that's chaos energy. You know it is. But you also know that's not how it's supposed to be working right now. And the cold dread that was creeping in, it now looms over the crowd like a thick fog. And it's so palpable, you could almost choke on it. And the air twists, and just as you strum the final note in your song, Ixie, the music stops. And the fire dims. And the laughter dies.
You've been dead by daylight. Fuck.
Introduce Springtrap.
No!
Oh no, I thought not after it again.
Alright, let's
It all goes back to good.
William Afton is here for copyright infringement, like the actual FNAF one.
let's pull this song. Let's pull this song.
At least they were kind enough to wait until I finished performing. Right. Now everyone kindly run away. I think we're about to be under attack by a chaos entity.
Alrighty. The air twists like
It's
something
the demon
ancient.
of Mariah Carey.
The copyright demon. The air twists like something ancient and hungry is watching. Then, crack. A surge of crackling, void-like energy erupts from the great Frostlight tree, obliterating it in a flash of purple-black chaos. And from that swirling vortex, a terrifying figure emerges. The Time Eater. Sonic is the first to react, speeding forward. All right, Big Ugly, let's dance! But the Time Eater doesn't even flinch. Sonic's attack phases through it like mist. You can see Amy, Knuckles, and Amadeus break into action, rushing civilians away. Blaze darts to Sonic's side, flames flaring. And you can see Eggman grab Metal. We're leaving, now! You can see Metal Sonic just hesitates for it, staring down the Time Eater, but eventually he obeys. The
I
festival,
noticed him leaving.
the festival erupts into chaos, and everyone is doing what they can. And then
Time begins to slow. Drag. Sonic barely moves. Even Blaze struggles. A black hole-like vortex opens above, devouring Mobians left and right. But you guys are unaffected by this gravitational pull. Why? But Mocha begins to lift. Mocha, I need a strength save. DC 20.
Uh-oh!
I believe in you.
I don't. I can't actually get a DC 20.
Squirrels always survive long falls.
Flip. I would have been able to do something if you got like a 16.
You should have rolled better, buddy. I don't know what to tell you.
So,
Help!
you are lifting up on the ground and your body just refuses to move. And, let's see if this works. Does this work? It does. All right, cool. You're being dragged closer to this weird black vortex. But then you can see Dan, who you'd met earlier, sort of runs up towards where you're being lifted. And he dives in, jumping from the ground. And he presses his feet against your body. And he kicks off you, pushing you back. And he looks at you. And he goes, "Don't forget who you are!" And then he's swallowed whole by the void. Followed by Amy, Knuckles, Amadeus. They're all gone. You can see Tangle, Whisper, Blaze, the Chaotix. They're beginning to lift too. Charlie. Is Charlie here still? Oh, yes. Hello, Charlie.
Hello.
We're dead now.
I'm gonna need a strength save from you, DC 20.
Oh, fun.
That's
I
always
also
my
can't
one
do it.
roll.
I also can't do
Really
it.
sucks.
Also
see
have a
Pam
minus
save
one.
We'll
Well, I guess
Pam
this is
save
what
him.
you get for having hollow bones.
He's
Don't
just
worry,
a
I
little
believe
bird.
Pam will save him.
Alrighty. You start getting pulled into the vortex too, but you're not quite there yet. Party. This is your chance. You can save one. Blaze, Whisper, Tangle, or Charlie.
Alright, but if we get Charlie, will he become a part of our group?
No, he's just gonna go back. He's just gonna go back to his freaking boss, right?
Yeah, well, we already know who they're gonna go to.
I do wish to know more about Afton. He definitely has my interest.
They do have direct connection to it.
Why can
However-
we only save one? What's stopping us from doing more?
I don't want you guys to.
Can I just mention,
Ian's
as
rolling.
Charlie's being pulled up, he pulls out his PDA and like just starts talking into it, but he's too far away to be heard.
I don't know. I'm thinking my roommate or my auntie.
Did we argue that we can try and save two, but one's at disadvantage?
Okay, alright.
Can we vote? Are we gonna vote?
My
Yeah,
roommate
obviously
and
we
my
vote.
auntie.
Huh?
Look,
Alright, like, how are we saving them? Question.
You're grabbing a hold of them before they get sucked into the void, because you guys are unaffected by this.
yeah, so we need to be able to not only hold them down, but be fast enough to get to them. I can use tactful orders to make everyone faster.
Alright, if we're just grabbing onto them, can we grab like one each? Or at least try? But
Given
then, you know,
Charlie's
if we fail,
stature-
then they're gone, you know? But if we stack up, then... Well, like...
I mean, yeah, obviously.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. If one person tries to save another person, it's a DC 20 strength check.
Oh, shit.
For each person helping, the DC is reduced by 5, and all the players involved in helping get to roll. And if even one succeeds, they're saved.
Wait, is Moko able to join us too?
Sure.
Or is it...
Yes!
Okay, so we
I
can
think go
try
for,
and
like,
get...
DC 15, right? We go
Yeah.
two each.
Yeah, try to go 2 each and one one special one, which I think should be Cracker because he's got the biggest strength score,
That's the
right?
wrong one.
You can buff him, right?
I can buff everyone. I'm a buffer. That's my whole thing. That's
So what is it-
literally my only job.
Right. Actually, question: given how Charlie is small in stature, would he be easier to pull in?
No. Same
No?
strength. Same
Small
like.
target,
Okay.
smaller
Same-
target.
Same deal.
It's not
That's
his
same
size, it's what's
In
pulling
fact,
him.
he's being
Yeah.
Oh, I
pulled
got
in
it.
much.
Yeah.
He's being pulled in much easier than Mocha,
Right,
considering
okay,
the
I
role.
see.
Mocha's not pulling in.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
But I think, if
Yeah.
we try to go for 3, who's the 2 we absolutely want to try with the DC 15? Who's one we're like, with the DC 20, and who will
What are
be
the lists
shafted?
again?
Tangle, Whisper, Blaze, Charlie.
Tingle, Whisper, Blaze, Charlie.
Charlie
Uh,
has roleplay connections that we're interested in. Blaze has like universe teleportation stuff that they might open up to, given this event. Tangle and Whisper are just our besties.
Whisper is
Yeah, but, like,
doggy.
So
Is doggy.
I got Doki bias.
So what
But-
is this? Sorry.
Alright, let's think about it. Let's think about it utilitarian, shall we? Alright.
Alright.
How
Yes.
thankful would they be that we saved them?
Tangle would be amazing.
Outwardly or like overly?
Whisper
Like,
wouldn't be
right?
thankful at all if we don't also save Tangle.
Like, are they on the team, or are they just like, oh, thanks, bye? You know?
Charlie would be thanks bye.
I'm
Oh wait, you're right, Tangle is a member of Strike Team Alpha.
They are technically a part of Strike Team Alpha, but also Tangle
So
would
if
be
we
upset
can
with
try
us
for
if we
3,
don't
I
get
think we
Tails
go
and DNA.
Tangle, Whisper, Blaze.
Who's the one being shafted with the DC 20?
Yeah, but we believe in Cracker.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But
we save.
if we had to put a harder DC on one of them, who would it be?
I'm sorry, Charlie, but you're not gonna join the team.
You're leaving Charlie to
You-
die in a void?
He
Yeah,
should have
fine.
signed the
Charlie, would
contract.
Charlie, are you gonna
I mean,
you're gonna
did
switch
they
sides,
open
you know?
Afton's presents?
Listen, guys.
No, I haven't.
I
You
destroyed
have to-
mine.
I don't know. Did I get given mine?
Yeah, he gave them all to
You
you.
guys have to follow your heart. And if this means waving bye-bye to a player, so be it.
You're gonna fucking
I mean, I
actually
don't know
kill
the guy.
another team's player. Well, unbelievable.
I don't know the guy. He was kind of weird as well.
The only one that has connections to Charlie is unfortunately me.
It's
But like, it's like seeing like a friend from high school sort of level.
Like, I don't know.
It's a tragedy
No offense
together.
to my friends from high school, but like if you were getting sucked by a void and I had the choice to save you or like my doggy, bye bye, you know.
Save the doggy,
hello,
no?
Gizmo. Bye bye, friend.
Damn.
All right.
Poor Charlie, man.
Poor Charlie.
Like, can you think?
Nah, Charlie be fine.
Like, think about it. Like in character, you know, out of character is one thing, but in character, would any of our characters care to go for Charlie over the other 3? Yeah.
He's got helpful stuff, but
He's got
I don't
connections
think
that could
he'd
be
be
beneficial.
an ally. I don't
No.
I don't think he's got ally potential. You know, I don't know him well enough.
Yeah, the other 3 though, I already know they're like ally
Like
potential.
Whisper and Tangle, ally potential. Blaze, we already
She's a
know
little-
they're pretty strong and connected,
Hmm.
and that's kind of like That's kind of Charlie's strong point is the connections. But Blaze has that end. They can run around in the Himalayas for hours. So I don't know.
I'm
wisely,
just,
Charlie.
I'm
I
just
think you
thinking
got it.
like straight up like
Oh,
current
Tails!
friends.
I've got a genius plan.
Hmm?
So if I was to choose to like save someone, I got something that could fucking change it.
Is it Cube?
Returning
Oh,
Jay.
no. Let's go. Actually, that's high.
Ooh.
Gonna throw a chain into their chest.
Alright, Tails, I
Would you
also
count this
have
as
a
an
question.
attack?
Okay.
Doesn't do any damage, does it?
Would this
No, it
help
does
me?
absolutely none.
Would this help me grab people, like to grab them and like not get pulled away?
What about this?
Yeah.
So I just want to say, in any situation you pick, you guys will not get sucked in.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
would this help us? I need to get some perch value.
You just need that. You need that yourself.
Actually,
Die
so
muscles.
another thing I got this MG.
I will say that they are just they like the Mobians in question are floating
Thanks.
like in the air.
Well,
quick,
that means the chain's even better.
quick, Moko, burrow.
My head in the
All
sand.
right,
like
I'm
a
gonna
flamingo.
go. I'm gonna go. I'm trusting that someone else is gonna go for Tangle, and they have that big tail to help themselves out. So I'm gonna go for Whisper, because besides Tangle, they're the one I know the best.
I also
I'm
took
going
into
for
consideration.
I'm the
I also
dog.
took into consideration that Whisper also wants Eggman dead, and that resonates with me. So I'm more inclined to save Whisper out of the ones to pick.
All right, my
Easy.
vote-
Charlie's just been thrown to the gutter.
I'm
I'm
thinking.
sorry, Charlie. We don't know you. We don't know you, man.
I'm thinking probably like Mocha Maya Blaze. You want to go for Whisper? Is
I do,
Ixie?
yeah.
Yeah, Ixie and Cracker are going for Whisper.
Cracker would have to go
Me
by
with
himself to
Tangle is
grab.
bad. Me going. I don't have a good strength score, guys.
Me neither. You know what? If Cracker, do you want to help? I'm a believer. I can do it on my own. DC 20 though.
DC
15.
20.
Yeah. I think you need like one more person, and it'll be fine. But I
Like
really
15,
want to.
I'm confident.
Like,
can
I
do
want to put
15.
Cracker on the gamble for that 20.
I'm
Right,
willing
Cracker,
to
you're
give
the gambler,
Cracker
Charlie.
advantage because he's using his chain as well.
Cracker has
So-
advantage.
Cracker, what's your strength?
Because of returning chain.
My strength is 16.
16. That's plus 3. Yep.
Yeah. Athletics
Ooh.
5.
Plus 5. That's pretty good. So that means 25% chance with advantage is about what, like 30 to 40% chance he does it.
Yeah. Oh, I also have use everything you got, which gives a +4 to strength or dex checks or saves.
So what did you want me to do? Did you want me to help out with Crown or Ixie? I'm a bit lost, sorry.
Don't help either, just pick the one that's
You're the
alone.
strongest, so you should be on your own. Since we're
Yeah,
Right.
so
Alright, okay, in that case
Trying to
I'll
get
try and
three.
get Charlie out. Because I am interested.
No, not Charlie, not Charlie.
No, not
So really
Charlie.
take
Not
roll.
Charlie. Fuck up. He's about to drag to
If
a
he
white
decides
void.
to
What are
help
you
Charlie,
saying?
can I have Charlie use everything you've got on Cracker?
Oh my god, what a hero.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is a thing you have.
Yeah, Cracker.
You
Charlie
can
has
both
things he
buff
can do too.
Cracker.
But if one person, even one of us, goes for like Charlie, it's either we're shafting another person, which at this point looks like Tangle, or
Well,
two people have DC
Think
20.
of it like this: two of us have the ability to use everything you got.
I
Does
just
it
did
just
my best.
stack?
I wanna-
Everything you got. Is it a
Does
plus
it
four?
stack?
Both Crown and Charlie can do it.
Does
we
it
can
stack?
target two people. Two different people can be targeted with it.
Charlie, what's your everything you got bonus?
It is a +4.
Okay, so same.
Alright, hear me out. If you guys both give me the +4, I think I can do Whisper on my own, then Cracker can go for Charlie and just freaking gun it with advantage.
Okay, so Whisper with Ixie, Charlie with Cracker.
Blade.
That still
Yeah.
leaves Mocha, Maya, and Crown.
Yeah, we're gonna have 2 DC 20s if we try to go for everyone.
Alright, so is my strength being super buffed by like...
We're gonna have 3 DC 20s.
Yeah, that's the issue. That's what I'm saying. Trying to go for everyone is really bad for the DC market. That's why shafting one was in the books to begin with.
I was just told like,
Guys,
go
we
with
should
one
never give
person.
up. We should go for everyone. We should believe in the power of friendship.
Power of friendship,
Alright.
guys.
Alright, Maya, are you just going straight for like Blaze?
I'm very conflicted between Blaze and Tangle.
You're gonna have to choose
But
one.
probably gonna choose Blaze.
Tingle's
Alright.
so dead.
Maya goes that. Mocha, you gonna go for Tangle?
I can't actually save Tangle if I'm on my own.
Oh yeah, you need one other person because you'll be dragged.
I don't have the power.
Hey, Maya, what's your strength score?
-1.
We've got a lot of
Okay.
You
people
can't do it
here.
either.
You're all so
Alright.
fucking
Team up.
weak.
Alright, hear me out. Maya, you go with Mocha. Or Mocha, you go with Maya, and I'll get the other person. At least I have a flat strength score.
You have
Alright,
a 5%
well-
chance.
If Maya's gone for Blaze, then in my mind, I should probably go for Blaze then too. For other reasons, but it makes sense.
So, question: who's using tactful order on who?
We should double check first who we're actually picking. And
Yeah,
if
that's
we're
what I'm
happy,
thinking.
because we got currently Crown going for Tangle, DC 20, Ixie going for Whisper, DC 20, Mocha and Maya going for Blaze, DC 15, and Cracker going for Charlie, DC
Hey,
20.
Dungeon Master.
Hello.
If I were to use Dividing Flame Wall between Blaze and the Time Eater, because it's an impassable wall.
How big is this wall?
20 by 5 by 10.
Big fire moment.
I'd say the Time Eater's going to try a different route into sucking them into the hole, but it's going to grant advantage on a single check a person makes.
I think you have 2
You'd ha-
people on Blaze. Then
Give the
then
advantage
you
to
use that
Crab.
to give someone else.
I
advantage.
I have to use it on Blaze because she can tank the damage.
Oh, whatever. Everyone else can take the damage.
Guys-
Better that they be burned like on the ground and we can heal them than they're freaking sucked into the void, right?
Yeah, it'd be easier to do that. So are we happy with what we have?
Alright, so hear me out. Maya, you flame wall Tangle. I just freaking solo gun it on Whisper. Cracker solo guns it on Charlie. Then we double up on Blaze.
But we can also double up on use everything you got between Charlie and I, so someone could get a +4.
I think
2 people can get
like,
+4s.
I think maybe
Probably.
you get a +4 and I get a +4 because we're the 2 people who have low strength going for it. On
Yeah. Actually, can I target myself? No, I have to target an ally.
Alright, you target me. Charlie targets you.
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
All right.
I
So,
It's okay to say no, Tails.
no, it's
I
fine.
really hope Blaze
We're gonna
also
lose it
picked
all.
up
We want it
the.
all.
Tails
We're
is gonna
greedy,
see
we're
as
gonna
we-
lose it all. We're
You
gonna
can clearly
gamble
see we
high
could have.
and lose it all.
Could have
I really hope
guaranteed,
Blaze-
guaranteed save too, but you guys wanted to try and save everyone.
We love gambling!
So
What can
I
we
don't
say?
want-
We're sort
How
of
can it-
characters.
Minnie's
We're gonna
no,
save
but
everyone.
Minnie's right there.
This is the good
How do
party.
you want us to kill Minnie? We're the good party. We have to try. We have
could be
to try.
funny. Could be funny.
Sonic would do
Alright.
the same thing. Don't go them
You're the heroes of this group. Come on.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so I
So,
think we start from.
Whoever's saving Whisper, make your rolls.
Me. I have a +4. Right? 1d20
Mhm.
I
minus
think you're able
1
to use your dice too, aren't you?
+4. I am gonna use my dice bonus.
Smart. Oh.
12.
Oh.
So +12. All right, here's my roll.
Oh
+4, and that's 16.
All right.
That's not enough.
That's not
That's not enough. I rolled a 4.
That's actually not
But
enough.
I use lucky die and I do it again.
Yeah.
Oh, I use lucky die and do it again.
How many lucky die do you have?
Yeah.
It's enough.
You're at 30. I saved them. Let's go.
First try.
All right.
First
Whisper.
try.
Whisper is saved. Now,
Yippee!
Tangle's turn. Who's rolling for that one?
Just
Can I-
me.
Can I give them my lucky die with like an encouraging,
Crown already has advantage.
note, you know?
Do you have
Does it have
additional
advantage?
lucky die?
You have
That's the
advantage
firewall.
because
I've
you're
got one
throwing.
left.
Yes.
Tangle's getting thrown into a firewall, so you have advantage.
I thought
Alright.
Blaze being thrown into a firewall.
No,
I think
Nah,
Blaze
but-
has 2 people on the.
Yeah, Blaze
Yeah, I
has
think
two
we
people.
made the
Yeah.
agreement
Blaze is
that
2.
Crown would get
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah. Because,
So-
you know, DC 15 Blaze. So it's advantage strength check with a +4 from Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
get one.
16, 20.
Ooh.
You don't need my lucky.
Oh,
You
holy
don't need my
cow!
lucky.
Tangle
plus four
is
saved me.
saved. Tangle is saved.
All right. I can give my lucky. We have one team reroll due to my incredible luck, guys.
And let's go over to Charlie.
Alright, what save do I need to make? Just strength save?
Yes, please.
At advantage.
Yes, please.
Quick
Come on.
question: are all these saves made up like the same
Ooh.
amount?
Alright,
of
Charlie
time?
saved.
Let's go.
Charlie
Alright,
is
here's
saved.
here's how I do it. Pretty much is I witness Charlie up there, and I scream in that ancient Mobian, "Chow chow chow!" I save you. You tell me everything about Afton.
Tell me about Afton right now, or I let go.
Oh, Cracker, please interrogate them while he's getting sucked. So you're like, like just enter now, otherwise you'll go.
Tell me everything.
Too bad Charlie can understand that.
I assume you agree. So, with my armor, I put my wrist out, and a grappling hook like a whiplash comes out, and I drag him in like V1 and Ultra Kill.
And then you parry him.
Oh my god.
Parries you
Parry
back
back
into the-
Parry him back into the hole.
Plus home run.
And
Wrong
now
answer.
Blaze.
Charlie saved.
You got this. You got this.
Alright,
Go
DC
team.
15.
But -1.
Huh?
But advantage.
What's Mocha's?
Not advantage.
Minus
It's one of.
Minus
Oh no,
one.
Maya has to do it, right? She's the only one that can do it.
No, we're both here for it. That's why it's 15 DC.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
who's
just
rolling
15.
for it?
So who's
Both?
both?
I thought we
fucking
were
But
We
you
both
both
are.
get to roll. You can
We
both,
both get to roll.
We both are.
We're both
Yeah.
wrong? You're
You
both
both get
wrong?
one
Right, then
roll.
roll.
I have +4, right?
No.
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 It's just 2 rolls between you and
The
me.
+4s was for
The plus
Crown
fours were
and
given to
one
Crown
roll
and
me,
Ixie.
one roll you.
Oh.
Oh, good luck.
Didn't you both do it?
5.
Alright.
Oh. Good
Wait,
Maya.
that. What do you mean? That's meets it.
No, you get one more. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, might as
you don't
well.
do both. You get one
I
roll
rolled a
each.
5. You need a 15.
I have one lucky die. Who wants it? Who's feeling lucky?
Give it to Maya. Maya's more relation to Blaze.
Yeah,
Maya,
if anyone's
you
gonna
know
lose
what?
their connection.
You be the one.
Oh.
You gotta be the one,
roll.
Maya.
I just roll again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey!
Oh, you did it!
You managed to save everyone. You managed to save, well, not everyone, but the 4. So,
Fuck yeah, that's why we're awesome.
Charlie, Tangle, Whisper, and Blaze. They eventually get pulled back to the ground. But everyone else, Kitsunami, Surge, Eggman,
Oh.
Metal Sonic, Sonic, Amy, Knuckles, Amadeus, everyone else, all of Sunset City, they get sucked into this hole. And then after a bit, the Time Eater looms in complete silence. But then from the vortex, 2 Mobians emerge. One immediately falls to the ground, and he seems unconscious, wearing resistance gear. And beside him is an echidna, body coursing with purple, crackling energy. Can I please get a history check from one person, DC 20?
My history is pretty high.
Hey, I can
I got negative.
I can dice bonus and just gamble it, you know?
I just have +5.
That's pretty damn good.
Is +5
pretty
better than
good.
2d6?
Gambling.
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 Are we
Go for it.
gamblers?
We are gamblers. Did you just see what we just did?
We
Go
did
for
just
it.
gamble on that.
Alright, gamble.
Gambling hasn't lost us so far. Oh.
What
Oh,
don't
I
I
believe
believe
you.
Don't
I
worry,
believe
I
in
just
you.
need to get a big history moment.
Big history.
Hey, can't
Big
we
history.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You guys
17.
don't recognize him at all.
But just for science. Damn it.
Alrighty. In that case, Wave Pool,
Oh no.
you're up.
Oh no.
What?
Alright,
Yeah, bedtime
I'm not entirely sure,
To bed.
but
To the bed.
I think you'll know who this guy is at this point. So,
The air grows heavy, dense with static, as if the world itself holds its breath. You can feel it before you, and you can see it, an invisible pressure pulling downward. Then, this echidna sort of descends. No wings, no thrusters, just gravity defying calm. He hovers just above the ground, head slightly bowed, eyes glowing like dying embers. Their expression is unreadable, more machine like than Mobian. And without a sound, he glides forward, red and purple lightning flickering at their fingertips, and his gaze settles on all of you. And with a blur of motion, he appears behind you all.
I remember you. You remember me?
Who are you?
You, I don't recognize, but these three, I recognize you. You left me there in that white void for uncountable eons. Did you even bother to come looking for me?
Who does it look like this figure is like speaking to?
Pixie, Crown, and Maya.
Oh,
Well,
Oh.
if you're
You just realized who it was?
mighty, you have no idea how hard we've been working to find out what's been going on.
I was trapped in a dying world. Everything crumbled around me. I watched the emeralds lose their power, and I had to grasp at whatever energy I had left to claw my way here just to fix everything. Do you even know who I am anymore?
I'll be honest, the name eludes me, but
The simulation? Did that ring any bells to you?
of course it rings the bells to us. We've been having to deal with that fact for ages, trying to figure out where we are in this world, knowing that everything that we are might not be real, or everything we're in isn't real.
Well, one day in that goddamn simulation, I was pushed out, and I woke up to no one. No one was there, and then I watched over the years as that entire simulation, that timeline decayed into dust. And none of you even bothered to come help me.
how are we supposed to help you? We've been trying to find out what's been going on.
It doesn't matter anymore. I have a new goal now. In this time, I've connected with chaos in a way none of you could possibly understand, and I'm going to fix every single timeline so no one ever has to suffer like I have again. There will be no more abusing of chaos, no more destruction of timelines. Just a simple, normal, continuous reality for chaos to finally thrive where it has not before. I'm going to fix everything. You, I'm disappointed. But it's okay now. I'll fix. No, you don't need to worry about anything anymore. The timelines are going back into order. I've made sure of it.
And what's going to happen to all of us?
Your theory is flawed. Are they combining, or are they going into order? What's happening with chaos? Are we using it, or are they being set right? Are you removing it
The
entirely?
abuse of chaos. The abuse of chaos has obliterated timeline and timeline before I've seen it happen. In the endless time I spent in that damn white void, it doesn't
Is it
matter
a white
anymore.
void, or did you see everything? You are very inconsistent.
Well, if your graph is what you say it is, I believe we might have at least a semi-aligned goal. We need not be enemies.
You've betrayed me once before, even if you can't remember it. I'd
You
rather
must understand that what happened at the end of, if that was a simulation, was well, beyond anything any of us even thought of at the time. We barely could grasp the fact that we were, maybe nothing, or everything that was is nothing. We
Speaking
just
of,
want to fix the timeline ourselves. We want to figure out what's wrong with this world.
What?
Why can't we work this out?
I do have one question for you. Do any of you know about that horned devil?
You wouldn't
Horned
happen to be
devil?
referring to Adam, wouldn't you? Chow chow.
I don't remember his name. I saw him briefly, but I suspect he's part of the chaos disruption. I need to
Chow, chow.
find him.
Lead me to him. I want him dead.
I don't know where he is. That's why I'm asking you.
Chow,
We
chow.
know who he's linked to.
Chow,
In
chow.
this, we
Him.
need not be enemies. We can simply. How about we all just calm things down and talk things out? I'm sure we all have a lot of catching up to do.
A
I
few of
understand that your feelings are
Yes.
hurt. And, what was simply months for us was apparently years for you. I'm
I can't-
sorry that you had to live through that.
I can't work with all of you. You've already saved a few of the people who bring to chaos to this timeline. I'm gonna look at the fucking squirrel that clearly got saved, as well as everyone else you saved.
Yes.
Everyone else, they
Fuck,
were
she'll all
supposed to be
die.
cleansed from the timeline so that I could probably repair it.
How are we supposed to know when it just came out of nowhere? How are we supposed to know what your goals are before you even spoke of them?
I had to
Clearly
come
you know
here
something we don't.
through drastic means. It's not easy to claw your way out of the void.
Wait, were all of those Ixie fans also breaking the timeline?
Everyone's breaking the
I
timeline.
have a question actually. Yes, all the AC fans breaking the timeline by that metric.
Yeah.
The entire fan base simply raised the timeline. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You wish your fan base had the power to destroy timelines.
Well, viewers of Tales Nexus, get to it! What are you waiting for? Break the timeline!
Timeline's sitting there. What are you waiting for?
Get in the comment.
So what now? What are you gonna do? You already took most of the people, and we could barely save, even a fraction of the amount of people that were here.
I'm already connected to the Master Emerald of this timeline. Its glow is stronger than the one from which I came from.
Is Eggman gone?
I assume you mean the large man? I
Yes.
saw him fly in. I don't know where he is.
I'm going to
I assume he's
interject
been
for a
fixed.
second. Is Cracker still holding on to Charlie?
Oh yeah, I am. I haven't let go of you yet.
Can I try and slip out of his grasp?
He's gonna be like, get him,
Good-
he's breaking the timeline, cleanse him.
Good luck trying to beat his strength score.
I wouldn't fight a chow if I was you.
I'll
Charlie
allow
doesn't know
one.
Cracker.
I'll allow one contest.
I allowed as well. It's fine.
What do I need to roll?
Cracker's athletics versus Charlie's acrobatics or athletics.
I'm shit at both. All right, let's go.
Oh, you're fucked. You're going nowhere.
So here's how I envision it. I envision Charlie
I
trying to
give
slip
you
away,
3
but I
minutes of
You
still
feel
lock-
a bug.
I still lock eyes on like this mysterious figure that came, and then I
I
just
like-
grab Charlie with one hand.
I like the energy of the bird just kind of like making a small like and it's just giving up immediately.
Wave pool. You can feel a sensation in your mind. Something's trying to creep inside of it, and you can feel it. It's an unwelcome presence, and you sort of
What
hone
you thinking
in.
about?
You can hone in. There's two connections now. One coming from Maya, who you know, and the other coming from that purple bat. Not bat, cat. The purple cat.
God damn it.
Ixie, you're reading her mind too?
And you can feel that the purple cat's tether on your mind is stronger. It's trying to purloin all the information within the seams of your mind.
Oh, Purloin, the Pokemon?
And you can see,
She's
like,
gonna get disintegrated.
you can see
the purple cat like stares at you. You can feel their presence.
They're trying to fucking get into my goddamn brain with psychic powers, aren't they?
Yeah.
No.
Can I specifically choose to just launch at them every single memory of all the time I spent in the endless white void of nothingness?
Yes, absolutely. Maya, can I get a wisdom save?
You got it.
You are knocked unconscious as every single memory is brought to you in an instant, in a single instant. And Blaze is also knocked unconscious.
She didn't even roll.
God, if she's
Cool.
knocked out, it's Jova.
Look, how about we all just calm things down? Just something about cleansing, something about timelines. We're trying to.
You've already
we've
broken
been trying
my
to figure this
trust.
out enough.
Those two have already broken my trust. We have nothing else to talk about. And I'm going to see if I can just use chaos control to just fucking leave.
Yes, you can. You watch this echidna perform some weird chaos magic and then immediately just blinks out of existence.
Can you say all of
And with that, we'll probably end the session there.
Right, chat. Don't forget to hit like, comment, and subscribe down below, and ring that bell to make sure you get notifications.
Leave in the comments how much you hated everything.
Oh,
Well, Charlie,
oh.
good luck with your next session.
So I'm guessing that I'm going to be in Strike Team Alpha sessions for a little bit.
Yeah, you're
Forever.
kidnapped.
Kidnapped by the party.
You're
Yeah,
kidnapped.
welcome, Charlie, to Strike
to
Team
the
Alpha.
Power of
We're
friends.
gonna have a new employer.
This is
You're
going to
gonna-
be after
New employee.
realizing
Would
he
your-
needs a fucking assistant arc.
Would your employer ever save you from a big mysterious void trying to kill you? Huh?
Yeah, exactly. Bring After to Separation arc. Fuck
Kidnapped
After
by a-
Separation arc.
Hey, Charlie, how's it feel to be kidnapped by a chow?
God, good.
If anyone was gonna be, it's Charlie, right? They're similar size. They're both tiny.
They are similar size.
Alrighty. I will be right back. Be right back. I'm gonna say goodbye to the people, and then we can talk more about what just happened. Because my word.
Yeah.
My word.
All right, everyone. Thank you all very much for coming. Thank you all very much. The session went a little bit longer than anticipated. That it did. I think this is the right one. Yep. But I do want to thank each and every one of you. I think it was a good idea making the sessions free. Making the streams free. I will be talking a little bit later about in the post. There is an additional unconscious character in Resistance uniform. He took Kid away. I did take him away. All will eventually be explained as to why. But I can't really get into too much detail. Because I don't want to spoil the surprise, but there is a reason why specific characters got taken away and others didn't. But I want to thank you all guys for coming in, dropping in, saying hi, and we'll see what's down the line. But for now, stay tuned for our next fortnight when we do this again. And as always,